Because the window wasn't... Wow, I'm so sorry, YouTube. Hello. Because the window wasn't up, it's just a thing that Google has. It didn't... I hit the go live button, and then I tabbed away from it. Google has. It didn't... I hit the go live button, and then I tabbed away from it. Google has. It didn't... I hit the... Hold on. Why do we have double? All right, found it. It was the Twitch chat on my or the YouTube chat on my other thing. Anyway, here we go. Just good old fashioned stream stuff. Okay. So that should be good. This should be good. Definitely don't have any music on the YouTube side of things, which is good. All right. We should be all right. I just got to log into the right accounts here. And then we're going to get started. And if you are tuning in on the YouTube side of things, make sure you hit the thumbs up. That apparently does help quite a bit with the old algorithm there. Let's stop on the seals on this one. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, we got Chaos Ruiner, we got Bethify, we got Lil Pep, Pyro, Tataki, Vitae. Good morning, everybody. We're going to hop back onto our very overpowered Bloodmage build and see if we can't... Well, we're gonna get to maps today, hopefully. Barring, you know, anything too crazy happening. So, get to maps today. And then... kind of go from there. Nope, that's the wrong one. We are not on World 44. I don't think we have had 40 characters this league. We've had a few, probably in like the low 30s. We've had at least 20 what's its faces, Amazons, 22 Amazons or so, and then 4 blood mages, and then a couple others. Actually, probably less than 30. Yeah. Okay, let's gamble on some shoes. If I can. Wait, where'd oh, Alva's down here. Dang it.
The drowned city awaits.
Then we gotta go to the drowned city. Queen of Filth, Viper, our last two, like, major fights, I guess.
Original brickwork. The glimmer of beyond this, I recommend.
Alright, I could buy one. Alright. Did not nail it. See what that gets later, though. Cheers and good morning, everybody. So today we're doing PoE 2 all day. I wanted to, 1, get to late game, but 2, I wanted to... today there's a short being released today on the YouTube channel, so I always want to be live when a short's released, basically. And I'm looking to maybe get some shorts going on the Minecraft channel. So that'll be good. Don't stand in that, Deadpine. Jesus. Happening in slow motion there. I did say barring something crazy happening, like Deadpine not being awake and standing in the bubbles. Yay. Want to get out of this area as fast as possible, I think. And then I think one more level will give us enough dex for that. And we're very close to that as well. These witches, man. Not a fan. Not a fan. I hope we get that. I hope we get the Tarkov 1.0 announcement soon. I really want to make my plans for the summer. And by plans, I mean things that are probably not going to last. You know. But I want to get a rough idea of when we start, if we start the hardcore Tarkov playthrough. Because I am coming down a little bit on Mad Pack 5. I'm not sure if this is the last world we're going to do, but it might be. Like the current world we have running. Beautiful. This will give us, yep, dexterity. As well as higher crit chance. Something nice to... Oh. Should probably take those off. More waystones, man. Which is not a bad thing, having a backup of waystone level 1s. But this character doesn't really need it. We can probably skip right to level, like, 4 or 5s. Minimum. I keep not looking where I'm going, and I'm walking right into these bubbles. But yeah, that'll be... We'll see. We'll see what we got going on here. Because if we have enough time, there's a good chance for a PvP hardcore run. See how far we can get. Especially if those tasks are changed. And then we might put down Path of Exile while we do that. You know, do some Tarkov plus Minecraft or just Tarkov for a little while. And then, of course, there'll be a new league of this. And then in August. And then, I don't know, we'll have... I hope we can find a nice Minecraft mod pack to play. I'm not really sure what I'm in the mood for, though, is the problem. Like, Mad Pack's been fun. Because it's silly and short and different. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for next. Because we just did Project Nope Zone, which was like a Skyblock expert pack, which was super fun. Honestly, it doesn't even sound half bad. I don't need cat talismans. Ooh, I actually need those. Not refreshed for the workday? Yeah, poor, I see. No, For freak's sake, you Google. I get it. You design your own browser. Stop being a pain in the butt. Very silly. Very silly browser. Oh, geez. Yeah, I hope you get better by your concert, to Bethify. I've never seen 9 Inch Nails. Well, I haven't seen a lot of people in concert. Let's be real. I didn't realize they were still touring. That's cool. I like a couple of their songs. Are they making new stuff still? Get out of that, Deadpine. Jesus. A phenomenal live. Saw them at the gig at Belfast about 10 or so years ago. Best concerts been to. I listen to new stuff though. I'm not prepared for this gig. Ah, gotcha. I didn't realize they were still making new stuff. That's awesome. Delicious. That's cool. But yeah, so I Minecraft wise, I'm trying to figure out like what I'm actually in the mood for next. I'm not really sure if it's anything. Oh. I could almost think about doing something long term. Maybe something more adventure like. Maybe we dust off like a replay, you know, do a nostalgia replay. Doing like maybe Journey to the Core or Invasion or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood for something like Blood and Bones, though. But also, I mean, maybe with Tarkov, and maybe we do just put down Tarkov, or put down Minecraft for a little bit, do like a crazy Tarkov playthrough, and with a little bit of side of PoE. If there's something to do after this character, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That's the main point. A lot of the replays, Bethify, of doing the Minecraft replays is like, I never saved them anywhere. So like having a permanent series on the YouTube, even if it's just VODs, you know, we can have a replay of it. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. It's usually just a dead end. So yeah, you could do like, yeah, the Journey to the Cores, the Invasions. There's one called Aftermath where you're stuck on like a space station, which is pretty cool. That was meant to be the precursor to Crash Landing. We did the Crash Landing with LU, of course. And that was a bit of a different. We could do a solo playthrough of Crash Landing. You know, really discover all that stuff. Yeah, you're like trapped on a space station, and you have to like get leaves going so you can have air to survive and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. What's up, Isaac? You know, it's a good game, Elden Ring. Yeah. I think it's a very popular, very well done game from the people who have played it. So I think it is undoubtedly a good game. You will never catch me playing it, but it's a good game. No, I'm not playing Poe 1 either. I think it's less to do with the mindset and more to do with the I don't enjoy myself while playing it, therefore there's no point. Video games are meant for enjoyment, not for torture. Says the guy who's literally spent thousands of hours playing hardcore Tarkov. But you know, everybody likes their own brand of torture, I guess.
Another corpse to serve me.
I gotta get back. Good morning, Mark. Thank you for the 140 stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well today. Can you stop throwing red things at me? Thanks. Okay. Another streamer said how I like it. Everyone has their own blend of strife they like in games. Yep. Yeah, mine is patience and knowledge testing. I like leveraging knowledge, and I like leveraging my patience. All right, I guess we see what that has. No. Those are just going to get broken down. I mean, it hit the first one. I don't think it's worth it. The reduced requirements. I think I'd want a double before I start doing anything crazy. Nope.
It's not time to kill to help.
Yeah, but that's great phrasing. I do like that. I'm gonna have to start stealing that.
Farewell. Some pretty it's ideal.
Okay, none of that. None of that. What do you got? 18% spirit, huh? Yeah, high spirit rolls are now just like uber important. So we can take 3 less spirit. So we can go to 30% if there's a better one. So 1 million's actually not. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong, but there's limitations, Isaac. So you can only gamble for 100 times. So like I actually can't spend my gold on anything in the shops. And then there in the late game, there's these rare, basically lottery chests that you can spend up to 2 million or 2.5, 3 million a time, and they give really good late game currency. So 1 million, yes, is high, but I'd prefer to have 3 or 4 because then I can actually go, you know, gamble for the high end amount of stuff. Why would you never spend 2 million gold on it? You can get divines and stuff. Gold is just a means of getting things, right? For P-Wing tomorrow, you're going to start rolling magma mines, Saboteur. Cool. I don't know what those words mean, but that sounds fun. Definitely sounds fun. So that's only a tier 6. So I guess at 63, we can actually get a lot better roll on those. It's interesting.
If you hear a click.
But I guess it depends on what type of game you're playing, right? Or like whether you're playing softcore, hardcore, or whatever, you know? Yeah, but the 2 million's the one where you can get like I've seen people get 10 divines from them. Not divines are so useful in there, but I have a bunch of Tangle Tongues that are really just begging to be divined. So. And it's not like I'm using the gold for anything else. I literally just explained why it's useful to you, Isaac. But fair enough. You do you. Maybe my logic is wrong, but I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. I think it's going to vary by person to person and what they have in their stashes. I don't have divines or exalts. What are you going to do with your gold? It's less of a I think that gambling on those is good, and more of a what's the gold? What do you do with the gold? Right? Good morning, Tom's official. How are you today? It's great to see you. No, I'm aware of that. So you prefer gambling on items. I don't really care for gambling on items. It's probably fine. But I usually find more than enough stuff that I need. So. Like, right now I need a better Tangle Tongue, is what I need. So. I guess I could buy spears at the right level, but we're past that point. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it is intrinsically the best thing to do with your gold is to do that with items. But if you already have your items, right? I don't think it's ever a there's always going to be scenarios where it's not correct, even if it's correct majority of the time, which it may be. It very well may be. So, guess we'll grab those. Something's here. I always think that's a dead end. All right, so there's boss. So this has got to be the thing. All right, I don't care about this as much then. Let's just keep going. I do love that. Goodbye.
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Morning, Carlos. Why did I pick up the mushrooms? God damn it, Deadpine. We're not doing that. And we're not keeping them as good luck charms like DM did. So, I've learned not to debate with you, Isaac. We very clearly think differently, so it's all good, man. It's all good. So, you'll forgive me if I ignore most of what you say.
It's not time to kill them all.
So.
Yet.
Sorry, discuss with you, whatever you want to call it.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding.
Hold on, I'll show you something then, Isaac. I'll show you something. Oh, where'd Alva go? Dang it, Alva! I need you to prove a point. Yeah, and this is why I don't respond, because it turns into a thing. I literally have zero ability to buy stuff left from Alva because I need to kill more rares. Like, I literally bought her out yesterday. So, I'm aware of that facet there. So. Refreshes when you kill rares, I know. I'm aware. It's all good. This is why I didn't engage in the conversation, Isaac. It's good. It's good. We're gonna drop it and move on. Okay. I guess I can always roll high enough. Although I am considering going into full stuff. That's very kind of you. I ask a lot of questions on stream. And that's the stuff I don't know about. Whenever I ask a question, it's always because I don't know. So, safe to say if I haven't asked a question, I either know or don't know to ask the question. And therefore don't want to be spoiled on it. Most of the time. Bro, just got the laptop yesterday, so next weekend I might be getting server up running for Minecraft. Let's go! What pack did you land on to start with it, Mark? Dang, chose the wrong corner, huh? Jeez, we are getting some exalts, though. I'll take that all day, every day. What's up, Blood? It goes, man. It goes. Chilling in Act 6. Nice. Well, actually, next week I'll be in Vegas next week as well. I leave a week from today. Nice. Campaigning as usual. Ah, bummer. Well, you getting there. Think about Snow Block 2 to 3. Don't know yet. Gotcha. I wish I liked Stone Block more. It's such a cool concept. I don't know why the packs just never played well for me.
proof of that.
I think it's because it's very well. At least the first, like at least Stone Block 2 was very. Or did I play the first one? I don't remember. Oh God, this is what happens when you play Minecraft for 13 years. I don't remember which one I played, but it had a very Sky Factory feel to it. I know the third one didn't. It wasn't as much Sky Factory-esque, but it was still very like light tech modded. Meta Lightning Spear, yeah. I want to go fight the late game bosses. Blood. So this is the fastest way to get there. Oh, I still have room on this? I didn't even know. I just rolled 52 Spirit on that. Gosh darn it. I mean, that's great. That's fantastic. I don't need that right now. I switched the scepter for this. That's funny. But yeah, I had a really fun time with the had a really fun time with our archer. Doing off-meta stuff. Just watch him die. You bleeding there, bud? Because I think you're bleeding there. So silly, dude. It's so very silly.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and
Yeah, you do you. No. I just want to do this one.
Wait, no.
Nice, Blood. That's awesome.
Blood offering its
Good morning from Ontario, Canada, home of the
encampment.
the never 51st day. Yeah, jeez.
Right on
Don't blame you.
device the entire time.
Don't blame you, Jinx. Yeah, getting that Ice Archer to
Gateway.
getting the Ice Archer over to
How incredible.
maps was super fun. It was really fun. That's a great dual role. Yeah, this is PC. I didn't even think to make that a distinction. Canada. Meh. I always forget that you can play this on console. It's a lot of accuracy rating and crit chance. Everything else on it kind of sucks though. Yeah, don't care. Probably don't care. Wish I hadn't rolled that stun threshold. It just needs to roll the good thing here. Didn't. I mean, it's only a tier 4 on there. Interesting. What the heck does a tier 1 look like then? Huh. How much regen can you get? Not great for this build. No, I'm not saying I'm gonna get them, Isaac. I'm just wondering what a tier 1 regen looks like if tier 4 is 20. It is amazing how bad the drops are in this season after they fixed it. Crafting a buy is the only way to go this season. Oh, interesting. I actually disagree with that, Canada. I really like the drops after. But I'm playing solo self-found, so I don't really know. Maybe that varies for you. I don't need this thing. I've been doing pretty fine. Or I think I've been doing pretty fine. But maybe that's just because of the solo self-found nature of it. Is it 33 to 36? Dang. Okay. Yeah, level 81s. Okay. Guess it doesn't go up by as much as I thought. I was thinking it would go up by double, but yeah. Interesting.
There they are.
Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You expect it to be more as well, yeah. But I mean, I guess that combined with a couple rings, like you could probably have like 100 life a second, give or take, which I'm sure works great on certain builds, as long as you don't get one shot, right?
None can oppose me.
You know, I don't know if I updated the build command. What have you Canada, what have you been playing this what's your main character this league? If you played it all. I know there's been mixed reviews, you know. I've personally been loving it, but this is my first ARPG, so with no plans to play any others, I've been absolutely loving it. I've killed none. I've killed none, blood. Yeah. We've got to level 87 for top 1000. Well, it's not top 1000 anymore, but I got to level 87 for that. And I didn't focus on bosses. I just focused on leveling. So, and I'm probably going to over level for these bosses. Like, I know chat suggested I could probably take them on with, like, you know, level 75 or so, maybe a little bit less, especially with this character because it's just so OP. And kind of go from there. Lightning Spear, like most everyone else, yeah. No, it's hard to beat the clearing power of Lightning Spear. It really is.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Especially if you don't have like a ton of time to play. Like you could just clear maps so quickly. But what character do you have it on? Because this is a witch I'm doing it on, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Lightning Spear is busted. I'm curious. I'm wondering how they're gonna nerf it, and if it's gonna get nerfed into the ground, or if it's just gonna be like good but not amazing. But there's often a really like feels like there's a really hard stopping point sometimes. Huntress. Gotcha. Yeah, I did a Huntress build with a bow. Canada. That was really fun. See, for once, the busted thing is actually in my wheelhouse. I really like projectiles. They're kind of my favorite thing. No, you don't. No, you don't have to apologize, Canada. Don't apologize at all.
Your rampage ends here.
Yeah, last league I played nothing but lightning arrow, and I love that. Like I like shooting things at people, so like and last league the OP thing was like minions, which had the gas arrows, but it was all minion based gas arrows. I didn't really like it. So I'm glad that this league the OP thing is like something I enjoy. Hey, nice Canada. If you want some tunes, the Twitch side has tunes, but the YouTube you can't do music on YouTube. So, but YouTube has higher quality. So, and sometimes you can't. Some workplaces don't allow Twitch, but allow YouTube.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
But I'm happy. Glad you could find it.
I will not connect.
Oh no, come back! I want to play. Oh, darn it! You gotta be careful not to die to this. You still have the impale, so you should just die. Just went to the invulnerable stage before I get there.
I've been cheated out of another kill.
Yeah, you say it. You literally kill no bosses in the campaign in this thing. I hope the next boss, whatever they have, we actually get to kill it. I don't care about any of that. Oh no, the uncut I care. Missed. Bunakad on that 90 stream watch streak, getting real close to 3 digits. Let's go. I've never unlocked my 4th ascendancy. Nope. Yeah, I've only ever done 3. Is the that's tends to be what people first kill, is that one? Gotcha. That's the time one, right? I think I've seen that fight. I just want to make sure I get my build to the point where, like, we are really just murdering bosses so extraordinarily fast, they don't have time to do their stuff. So we only get 2 more free points from the heart sacrifice here. But then we're basically, and it's just Doriani and we're in maps. That'll finish up a lot of our crit stuff. And then we'll probably go for more defensive nodes after this. There is a chance we might go pure yes. I don't know. Maybe not pure yes, but like limited on the evasion. Later, Isaac.
Too soon. I need more time.
Alright, on to the Apex. Or aggro it.
Flower petals everywhere.
Nah, blood. I don't have any things, I don't have anything that I'm trying to not spoil. Like, I'm gonna look up the mechanics of the fight in hardcore solo self-found for this. My only major accomplishment that I wanted to do was beat the first 3 acts without any guides, and I did that a while back. So I'm totally on the guide train now, you know.
I need more time.
And I may not like fully research, but I'm gonna go look up some mechanics and stuff. Yeah. And I totally respect people who don't want to do that. You know, that's a great way to go. Just got my first time Divine yesterday. I'm a complete noob, never hit the end game. I'm on Act 1, Cruel. What should I do with it? Are you in Trade League or are you in Solo Self-Found? Totally reasonable, blood. Totally reasonable.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon. Get out of my way.
Because Mr. Jack, what you do with the Divine depends on what kind of league you're playing in. Trade, you think? You didn't check off anything special, like you're not playing like solo self-found, you're not playing hardcore. If that's the case, I think you just save it, right? I don't. Maybe some people in chat will know a little bit more than myself, but I'm pretty sure you can use that just to buy. Like you can either buy exalts with it, or oh, don't worry, Canada, you're good. We're very lurk friendly. Yeah. You enjoy work and lurk. My entire channel is based off of work and lurk, so you lurk away wherever you want to lurk at. Because in solo self-found, you want, like, divines have, like, certain uses, and they're rare, but, like, in trade, you actually use them as currency. And it's just a good rare currency that you found. So it really depends on what you want. I couldn't tell you how to trade. I have no idea. I've never been in a trade league. So, yeah. Who's first on the chopping block? For the bosses? I don't know. I want to level up first. I'm not gonna rush into it. It's probably gonna be Ascension 4. If I had to guess. Yeah. So I recommend saving it for now. And then figuring out what to do with it later. Because the cool thing is, Mr. Jack, with the Divine, when this league ends, everybody gets kicked back to the normal league, or the base league. That Divine will go with you, and it's useful there too. So your Divine will always be useful, even if you don't use it in this league. So, 85 is pretty safe. Fight is level 80, you want to be around... Yeah, that sounds about right, Blood. Act 3, Cruel, my Rake Warhawk stuff down. Again, almost at Doriani. Kind of think Warrior's a bad choice. Maps are going to be rough. Yeah. I'm not sure how you did the build. SETI Gaming. I'm using Rake for the guaranteed bleeds. Which is really powerful on this build. You know? Because I think it's really hard to scale Stomping Ground. Like, if you're still using Stomping Ground, I think that's pretty hard to scale into the late game. You know? Why am I still slow? I don't have any... Morning, Mad Odds. Just got back from camping. Let's go. In the mountains, full of live pines. Oh, you love to see it. Had a lich and died at level 85. Try late, tired after work. Oh, I can't tell you how many deaths I've had where I've been like, let me just level up a little bit more after stream, SETI. And it just, it's bad. I've died so many times because I'm like, I'm tired. I didn't dodge roll. Oh, I'm dead. I can relate. So the original build of this Blood was I was following Nugian's Bloodmage build. I have strayed away from that. I took the build and not made it my own. It's definitely the concept is still the same, but I definitely changed the pathing on the tree by quite a bit. So it's some of the key nodes are exactly the same, but it's definitely a different pathing than what Nugian had at the start, for sure. So it's the same, but it's more it's refined to what I prefer. I don't know if it's better. I think it's better, but who's to say? Hey, no worries, SETI Gaming. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Have a great day, and good luck with your warrior. Nice thing about a high level, before you go, nice thing about a high level warrior is you could always respec into something else. Like, you know, there's plenty of good high level warrior things to do. If Rake doesn't work out for you. I've never done them, but I've heard they can do good things. If you're in trade league, you might consider breaking into smaller currencies to use or trade for multiple decent items instead of one excellent one to help you propel to the end game. Watch level requirements when you buy something and have a plan when you buy something. You don't want to replace it with a random drop and the next one. True. Yeah, I have no idea. I never looked at it. CJ Deluxe. Some people love like market-based stuff, which is very Magic the Gathering. Like it's a market that has its ups and downs, and you can speculate and you can do all these things while also like opening packs to get the rare things, if you will, with the random drops, and things get saturated over time. It's very interesting. The part of me that enjoyed that in Magic the Gathering is long gone. So I used to enjoy being able to do that, but now that everybody has a smartphone, it's just not as. There's no like small edges to be gained, you know.
I think not.
I do actually want to check that, so I guess we're going back here. But Blood, I can link you this. Hold on. Actually, no. The fastest way to do it is this. So this is Nugian's build. That's what I follow to get to where I'm at. And then this is the build that we died at level 87 with. This is what I'm loosely following now. And the pathing of the trees is a lot different. The all that kind of stuff. I should probably put those in the description. Hold on, let me write that down. Of live put builds, and I'll try to put the I'll put the builds in the live VOD for YouTube when I get a chance.
Welcome.
It's armor though. What do you have? Nah, not enough good stuff.
Take care.
That's pretty good. So if this rolls the percentage, like that's fairly good. Just not high enough rolls there.
Hey there.
This one's definitely worth hitting with a Regal. The max mana's a little rough there. What's this, a desert circlet? I have one more of those. I do have a 30%er. If we could combine those two, we'd be pretty happy, huh? Let's try it. Let's try and combine those two. Where I need to go? I need to go to Waypoint. Guess I also need to check the shops here real quick. Get some quality of that. No, nothing there, right? That's a hybrid, right? Pretty sure that's a hybrid. Which is pretty good.
We have a deal.
I guess we can see what that's all about, too. There's another one we could try to combine there. Let's go do some expedition stuff. And thanks for the follows on Twitch as well, guys. I appreciate that. It's a big heck yeah. Trying to grow in the PoE 2 space. I won't be, at least for the near future here, I won't be playing PoE. Jeez Louise. PoE 1. Alright, only 30%. Nah, I didn't get there. Apparently it appears in your inventory if you get it. I need 10 order. Okay. Not what I wanted. So I gotta trade in some of these guys.
Oh, it's you. I'm wrong. Don't.
Well, well. Go well.
What is
Hail.
Is it Danig? Yes. Oh, you get a lot per sun artifact. Interesting. I didn't realize you got 2 per sun. Gotcha. So the sun artifacts are really good. That's cool. This one's only a 36%er, but... Hey, we hit it. Let's go. So that's pretty good, huh? Like, that is pretty good. I don't have any exalts for it, though. Which is a gosh darn it. Really wish I hadn't rolled life. It's a good chance we're not going to be using that now. I'm thinking I'm going to need the plus intelligence on the actual chest plate, though, as well. I mean, that's just a good roll. I don't know what we're going to do with that just yet. You know what? Let's actually put this in here, and when we get exalts, we'll use the exalts on that. That'll be good. Yeah, I didn't realize these were, like, worth double. That's pretty awesome. And then I really should be checking these guys for stuff here.
Here for a deal.
Because you could probably do all right.
Don't drink the water.
Yes.
Glad to see
So
you.
Rog is... okay.
We could try for a better overall result with this.
Reroll suffixes. No.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing.
Yeah,
There's a bit of
that's better.
instability in this piece that we could take advantage of.
Reroll modifier values of prefixes.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its attributes.
I don't want to reroll the actual modifiers.
Why don't I throw a regal orb on this?
That's not bad either. That's not bad either. That's a lot of life. You know, you're talking... Well, you're talking 50 less energy shield, which obviously gets bumped up quite a bit. But you get cold res plus life. I mean, if this thing slams... This only has 2 modifiers on it. So if this thing slams a high life roll or a high energy shield roll, it's going to be just truly absurd. I say absurd. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. So, all right. That was fun. No, don't need to do that. Let's go back to here. Oh, my ads kicked in. Shoot. All right, chat. That's good. I got to use the bathroom anyway. Ads are kicked in here. Let me just get back to this. I don't want anybody to miss anything. But I also don't want to lose my instance of this. Come on. All right, we'll be right back. Get up yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Do stay tuned. Lots more fun to come. Thank you all for the support today. BRB. Alrighty, and we're back. Go standing here for a little bit. It broke. Something like that. But no, so slots can only be done every 15 seconds. So if you do it before the timer. Yeah, otherwise somebody could just Control V and do it a bunch of times, you know? There has to be some sort of cooldown on it. I've been threatening to get rid of that forever. I think Turkey's working on a, I think Turkey's working on a cool hangman thing that you can do. That would be a fun little break. Oops. Fun little break screen thing to do.
I need more time.
All right, very nearly our next level. There it is. Get a little more crit damage going here. Or even just like straight damage while having hit a crit recently, which we're basically guaranteed to do these days. Oh no, it's just crit damage bonus. I was thinking of this node. Yeah. I mean, that's combined, that's 50% chance and another 20% crit. What is our crit these days? 95. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we get these last 2 points for free here. No, no, no.
Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two I know.
First coffee cheers, chat. I guess chats, I should say. What does that put us up to? 80 and 96. I mean, this one should be near 100. Yeah, that's like essentially 100. It's crazy. I think anything over 80 is really good. But 98. It's crazy. Yeah, the only thing limiting our cast on crit is just the window. Like, you can't do... There's a cooldown, you know? Which I think they added the cast on... Like, they added all that stuff to cast on to prevent it from being, like, crazy spammable. Actually should be prioritizing these things. I don't have a lot of Artificer's Orbs at the moment, and that's because I keep skipping them in campaign. I could go back for them. All right, last area. Let's get ourselves back into maps. Guess we'll see what that has.
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Barraging a fully frenzy charged lightning spear is so much fun. Need some prisms, gem cutters prisms. That'll be good. I mean, I am wondering here. We were talking about it before, but I did just get speared on this chest plate. If we got rid of blasphemy and just switched over to just a regular curse for specifically bosses that we manually activate, I don't know how long the curses last for and whether that's viable or not. Because we don't really need it for clearing, for sure. And I don't think we're going to need it for the rare mobs in clearing. Maybe for very specific ones. Because that would save us 60 spirit right there. And right now I have 155-ish. If I have my chest plate on, right? And if we make cast on crit cost less, we could really, in theory, get rid of the scepter, which would be really nice, honestly. We'd have to get rid of a few defensive things, but like having a block chance and extra percent damage or percent elemental resistances from that, or chaos resistance from our shield, would just make the character a lot more defensible, which would be really nice. So we should really keep an eye out on shields. Welcome back, Canada. Hopefully work's treating you well today. But yeah, that's something I would like to experiment with on the character as like a change. Like the scepter's cool and it like makes it really easy, but I think with the right gear, which is tough to get in Soul Southbound, don't get me wrong. But I think with the right gear, we could theoretically get rid of blasphemy and keep cast on crit for the clear. This is my only character technically. We have a bunch of that have died at higher level. We are running here. I can actually, well, hold on. Let me just clear this. But yeah, I'll show you the tree in a second. Not that you have to watch this, but if you wanted to get an interesting backstory on me and Path of Exile, the only video on the channel, basically, besides the patch notes video, explains everything here. But let me just... All right, this pauses. I forgot that this pauses. But yeah, we're running Bloodmage. I looked at the light, not the camera. We're running Bloodmage for blood barbs, basically. So cursed targets have an aggravated bleed, which is really important. And then elemental damage also doing the bleed magnitude. And then it's basic just energy shield, crit chance is really where we're at here. I would like to get into some of these at some point. I think that'll be really good. But then we path all the way over here to get the ailment nodes. These are very important. Should I show my following build? So the first character I did... Oh, actually, I actually have him up here. I can just link him. So this is my fourth version of this character, because we've died twice in maps with this character. One was my fault, one was visual clarity on an attack that I just didn't see, which was really unfortunate. that video that on the channel explains all those deaths. And then the second one was just I died in Act 2 to something random. So the original build, I'm not gonna be able to post it there, am I? That's the YouTube account I'm logged into on my streaming PC. Logged into 2 different YouTube accounts. Anyway, that's the original build that I followed, and then this is the build that I'm doing. I'm not sure if you can see those links. I'm not even sure if it was able to be posted. It was not. Okay, so they just auto-timed those out. Let me put them in the description real quick. Or, you know what? Better yet, let's just do this. Be easier. Okay. Okay, so this is the build I followed originally. And this is the build that I'm currently doing. So I've strayed a little bit away with it. But, yeah. That's for my chest plate, Canada. It's for my chest plate. And the build is... Right now, my build is based off of the scepter. I just randomly rolled the spirit on my chest plate. And that's what I was just talking about. Like, now that I did roll some spirit on my chest plate, there's a chance I could go back to a shield instead of a scepter. For all of the stuff. But yeah, so the main attacks of the build are Rake for bleeding, and then Blood Hunt. Now, the key on Blood Hunt is Impale. And I go over all this in the video, so you can watch it later. You can watch that video later. But you bleed them, hit them with Blood Hunt to impale them for massive stored up impale damage. And then when you hit them with Rake, because the damage is so high from Impale, it melts single targets. And then it's just classic Lightning Spear for clearing. And it's based off of Tangle Tongue, which has a really high crit chance. This Tangle Tongue kind of sucks. We're hoping to get some Divines later to be able to use more Tangle Tongue stuff, I guess. Or like to get a better Tangle Tongue going. Yeah. All of the Bloodmage plus aggravated bleed nodes plus everything. It makes our bleeds very good. And our crit chance is through the roof with Tangle Tongue. Like, it's basically 100% on our Lightning Spear, which means our Lightning Spear's forking. And then it usually is forking twice, which is how I can actually sustain damage on a kind of low level. Like, this doesn't have a lot of damage on it for my level. You know, it's 60 to 100 and whatever. Like, that's not a lot of damage. But because it's basically critting twice and forking, it keeps up damage-wise. And then I'm barraging that to add a little bit. But yeah, these two combined. You'll see on Doriani, it gets even crazier. But like I said, I was just talking about, like, if I could get, like, a decent spirit amulet and a decent spirit gear for late game, I might be able to get rid of the scepter for a spear. Or for a shield. And that would be pretty good. So, yeah. It's a really OP build. Nugian came up with cooked up a really thing. Everything works with everything. That's my favorite part about the build, is it's very tight. Like, there's kind of no wasted nodes. And I love that. Everything's just kind of working with everything. And then, of course, the Blood Mage gives you a lot of survivability because we have a lot of health here with our stuff. These remnants pop out when these blood remnants also pop out when you hit crits. So, like, we have sustainable health during a boss fight because our crits are so high. Right? So it's just like, it's wild. Light Spear's base 81,000 damage, but since putting on my Tangle Tongue, I've dropped to under 40,000 base, no buffs. Right, but if you can get it to critting always, it doesn't calculate the best. If you get it to critting always, it's also doing double crits. So if you have decent crit damage, it starts multiplying a lot. Like, a lot. But this character specifically needs the Tangle Tongue because critting on bleeds also stacks well. So getting the guaranteed crit for the bleeds is really, really important. So if you're on just a regular lightning spear plus something else to do single target damage with, you don't need the guaranteed crits as much. You could just do a high level spear. From what I understand, I could be wrong on this. So, but yeah, we'll try to get a good bleed on Doriana here.
So,
Because if you get a sniper's marked critical hit bleed after an impale, his health will just disappear in less than a second. It's crazy.
Yes, yes. Resist all you lack.
So, give him a little bit of a bleed. Wait for... Why are you not getting... There we go. Wait for that. Hit him with the blood. This isn't going to do that much damage to him because we're phasing. But... Get rid of these things.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Give other spears and buddies away. Ah, gotcha. Some worth a lot of divs, but meh, it's a game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, so I'm playing solo self out in Canada, so I actually have a use for my divines. I actually have 2 other Tangle Tongues that are on par with this.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
How
foolish.
And
End of the world is nigh.
all right, this one should get him.
Face the might of the
But I really want to divine him.
now.
Come on, just get a little bit of shock damage and we're good to go.
Full power.
He's shock resistant, which is annoying. I probably could just get him with this. There you go. So there you go. With all the crits and craziness. Just kind of one-shot stuff. And that'll stack up more later. Alright, GG chat, we're in maps. We did it.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
But yeah, so I'm actually hoping to get divines with this character so I can re-roll some Tangle Tongues to get the higher crit. Because the one I currently have is only 13%, so it's... Yeah, you can get up to 25 or 17.95%. You can get up to 25%.
To be protected.
So, play Stowed a lot the other day repeatedly. Oh, Exalt's nice. Hit myself with divides instead of Exalts by accident. Whoops, wasted 20 divs. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. I could definitely. I've never gotten high like that, or on purpose like that, but I could definitely see this game being quite fun with that.
There isn't.
So will you
But I will come.
It's settled.
Okay. That's wild though. It's funny. I'm hankering for exalts because of solo self-found.
Now then, it is time we
All right.
departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
Apocalypse.
What is happening?
Can I skip this? No. Come back out with me. I'll fix you up. Nah. Maybe this summer. Now that it's legal in New Jersey, maybe this summer. But never been my vibe.
So,
I'm playing solo
you're
self-found.
still alive,
Canada.
being hit in the face by the cataclysm.
Everything has a
Say I'm
much different meaning for me.
Was a lot-
So like my divs are only useful for making items that are good for me. So we have this one, which this is technically higher crit chance than the current one that we have, but it's not by much, and there is some chaos damage on this. Oh no, we died. Guess it's time to restart. Dems is the rules. Yeah. Apocalypse. And then this one, freaking 0.65 away from the worst possible roll ever. So we'll div this guy first. I could Val them too, but then that bricks them, and I don't want to do that after. So yeah, so we'll hit these ones with divs. It re-rolls their bases completely. So you have it's basically an extra chance. It's an extra roll of a guaranteed Tangle Tongue to try to get the higher crit chance. That's all it is. And Avunakat, hope you're doing really, really well today. It's good to see you.
before with the, there was my play. Let us use.
All right, how did you do? Decent hybrid there.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
All right, let's try this. Not a brick, but certainly not great. I forget what Enfeeble is. I think that's just less damage, which is not really a big deal. Is my salvage bench in here? I actually don't remember. I think it is. Packing up for Warp Tour in DC this weekend. Let's go. But my kiddo's pool got a hole in it. Oh, geez. That sucks.
What is it?
There was a salvage bench far right. Gotcha. Or left. Gotcha. All right. Not. I don't think we're keeping any of these, right? No.
Yes.
It's you. So, for those who haven't seen my stash in a while, I did reorganize it here.
I liked him better.
Looks a little bit better. It's not just like blank everything around, but everything's still kind of like in reach, which is nice. So, we'll take that. All right, I'm pretty sure you have to be... Did I not get the Venom Crypts? I totally did. Bottom left. Ah. Ziggurat pass. Thank you. Well, there's somebody else going to maps right there. Oh, there's Alva, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all over here. Good call. That's way too spread out, though. I guess you could always use this as a base. All right, let's just go hop into level 1 map. Nice. A little extra rarity. Oh, you do get another minus. Interesting. I could have swore you didn't get another minus, but it's all right. We're pretty close there. All right. I think we're just... filling in a random area here. Can't get to that one. All right, let's just do this one. Oh, there's one in here already. You might be a little delayed, Canada. Or like a little behind. I know YouTube can be like that. Ooh. That is one of the new... One of the new... Must be a new, yeah. Unique. Let's see what that gives. That's like... The pink is the catch-all that makes sure you don't miss anything. I should start bringing what's-his-faces with me. Scrolls with me.
A relic from long ago.
Max life, $10 tributes, regen, pin enemies which are primed. Normal enemies are primed for pin when they have 40% pin build up. Oh, interesting. So this makes you pin faster? Huh. It's kind of cool. It's probably just another 1/10 of a chance for a Tangle Tongue, but it's kind of neat. Just keep those with us for now.
What is it?
Hello.
Level 38. Yeah.
Here's what we have. I'll
Decent
lower the
reses.
alley. I'll be here, waiting.
Alright. Back in. Finish this so we can go to our hideout. Okay.
I need more time. None can oppose.
Got 2 level 20s the other day. Could use it for some reason. Must, yeah. Oh, we actually, shoot, I meant to change everything to level 14s here. So I finally just got enough decks for it. Yeah. Probably our clear first. Jeez Louise. I'll take as many chance charges as you want to give me because Tangle Tongue. I'm a little obsessed. And that's okay.
Too soon.
There's so many bad guys in here. Yours is almost 29% crit chance. What the heck? How'd you get that? I guess, oh, I guess Valing it. I didn't even think about Valing it. Corrupted? Yeah, dang. I guess if you're in Trade League, you could always buy that, right? I mean, I'd be happy with just like a high crit roll. Base-wise, but that's pretty nuts. You probably don't need nearly as many crit chance nodes. New obsession, yeah. Trade League, of course, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's absurd. That is wildly absurd. That's probably saves you like 10 or so
Is my power to wield.
passive nodes, right? Like you're just not gonna need nearly as many crit chances on it. It's crazy. Good for you. How much did it cost you, or did you craft it yourself? Nine div? That's not bad at all. For something that's like incredibly powerful for every single character, that feels cheap to me. What often am I using? I'm trying a Lightning Huntress this season also. Your damage looks good. I'm using a Scepter so that I can have cast on crit Drexel. With a Huntress, I don't know if you're going to need that. I would say a shield is probably better for defensive purposes. But it also depends on whether you're running hardcore or not. Like, if you're not running hardcore, it's okay to be kind of glass cannon-y, I think. Like, you'll die a couple times, but that's fine. 2 rune slot as well? Dang. It's too easy, to be honest. Kind of boring. That's fair. Got a chance by Deadeye for a new quiver with the 600% rarity buff. Holy smokes. Oh, that's the, yeah. That's the new quiver they just added, right? Huntress, Lightning Spear, use Scepter. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I guess Scepter's just really good with the cast on crit. But I was thinking with Huntress, you can get pretty good results with, oh, jeez. Hang on. I know the volatile plants aren't as scary as they used to be, but they're still scary. God, get out of that. don't like anything about this. Can you just die? Thank you. Rare or unique amethyst ring. Take that. Okay. All right. Huh. You have 7 spirits going. You can use a legendary shield also. Gotcha. No hardcore for you. Too much rush. Yeah, then you don't need to worry too much about defenses then. So yeah, I would go scepter then. Yeah. Oh, dear Lord, Empiers. That was a terrible pun. That was horrible. Yeah. See, I can only speak to the hardcore solo self-found nature of the build. And, like, what's best for that, you know? Or I say best for that, but the cool thing about hardcore solo self-found, why I like it so much, is what's best is what you got, you know? That's why I like it so much. Except with spirit and reduced requirements is on it ideally, and mana. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does get mana regen there too, but... Not that I use disengage that much, but... That should buff up our damage a little bit. 10% or so. Yeah, we're not quite on the guaranteed screen clear thing just yet. I need some more crit damage. And some more elemental damage, which we're going to be getting as we go down the one node. To the one node. And we can cut off that corner. Might be able to do that now. There's a researchers, let's go. And a chance shard. Let's go, dude. It's our 3rd unique this map. I guess this map has 57% increased rarity, doesn't it? These are all just chance shards for me. We're not using them otherwise. It's a spirit gem too. Yeah, we got to go back for the regal on this anyway. Yeah. Surprised the spirit gem doesn't have a different way it pops up there. I must have messed something up in my loot filter. I'm playing solo self-found Jinx. I can't sell. I might even just be using it for... Does that even do anything on there? I don't think so. Oh, then we're just going to upgrade Wind Dancer. I think it just recharges faster. No, Canada, there's literally a game mode called Solo Self-Found. I cannot. I'm restricted by the game. I cannot trade with other people. Yeah. It's an actual game mode that you check off in the beginning. So I'm doing the hardcore Solo Self-Found. So it's like enforced. Okay, 7% chaos resistance, mana regen, reduce ignite duration on enemies. Enemies ignited take chaos damage instead of fire damage. Oh, that's the I saw Aimless doing this. It's a pretty cool build, actually. I'm actually going to keep that for once. I'm actually going to keep that for once. That we don't care about. This we don't care about, I don't think. Yeah. Just care about the chance shards.
Time is not on our side.
Beautiful. So 6. We have 4 more there. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, you can play the game where it's like you have to literally find everything. And the cool thing is, Canada, if you wanted to start a character in solo self-found, your stash would be completely empty because they're completely separate. Carp Luna, oh my goodness, I missed a $5 tip. What the heck? Carp Luna, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate you. Yo, Ban Vane win game. How you been? It's good to see you. Will I play the PoE 1 lunch? Nah. I like WASD movement too much. It's really good. Evasion gloves. No. Carp Luna. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. That must have been during a lot of noise.
We prepared for all Find more reach friendlies for my research.
But yeah, it's cool because the stashes will be completely separate. Here, I can actually show you. Hold on. So when you die in hardcore, your character gets kicked back to softcore. So these are all the blood mages that I had prior. Right? So this is the one we got to level 87. So I have all of this, but my stash is basically empty because I don't save any of my stuff. So, like, you get to keep all your stash kind of going there. Chaos Order, come with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. But yeah, we lost this. Oh, look at this chess piece, chat. I made this. I made this chess piece. It was so good. It was so freaking good. And then this was actually a reasonable Tangle Tongue at 21%. Good for solo self-out anyway. So, but we died to visual clarity on stuff. Chaos, thank you so much. MSF Web Dude, Nth Carpet, Bontify, Sofa Tater, and Time Sage. Enjoy your subs. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, I meant to get... Okay, so do we... I guess we gamble a Regal on this. I think I'm only gonna gamble a Regal on it, though. So my Atlas tree, I spec'd into... Yeah. So... Didn't do much. That's okay, though. And we gambled well. We got a Regal back and an Exalt. Nice. No, you. Can't figure out how to upgrade those boxes on PS5. Know to get the orbs out and use them in my inventory. Any help? Oh, I don't know. Can you... I genuinely don't know. Because I'm not sure what the controls look like on PS5. Because you can click the buttons underneath. I mean, you can open your inventory, right? And you can use these orbs on items. So however you would, like, say I was going to exalt... Well, I probably should exalt this. So say however I was going to exalt this, you can right-click, then left-click to exalt here. You can right-click, then left-click these guys. Oh, you can't navigate outside your inventory when it's open. Then I have no idea. Huh. Rolled stun threshold, which is not bad. For sure. This might be worth a Val. I think I might wait till we have a backup. But that might be worth Valing. Yeah, that might be worth a Google search, Canada. I genuinely have no idea. Wow, there's so much happening on the screen right now. I'm taking a lot of damage. Whatever that lightning storm thing is, it was crazy. Why aren't you close enough? That's pretty crazy for a tier 1. Maybe I shouldn't be going to tier 4s immediately. My goodness. Yeah, those high-end shields are going to require way too much strength to use, I think. So nice when that hits. These guys are pretty crazy as rares. Alright, I guess we got a researcher's box, so we don't need to worry about. Oh, apparently we're in a hype train on Twitch chat. What the heck? Missed that starting. Well, if you want in on it, chat. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more will get you in on the hype trains. But thank you for just starting one. Should be the last one here. Easy. Alright, we'll just go back. And we're in a level 2, so there's guaranteed emotes. Nice.
Go on. Indeed.
Alright, let's go to our hideout. We live here now. Ooh, that's a little bit close. Hold on, I want to move this back then. Nope, not editing. Okay. Keep those on us, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, these are identified. I just can't use them. No. No. Crazy J coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Taking advantage of those 35% off gifted subs for level 3 hype train. Humongous cheers, Crazy J. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Hello.
You level up in there? No.
Time is now.
What is it?
Hey, thanks, Canada. Used to be a streamer for the Division 1, but I've done it a long time. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this YouTube is brand new for AR for Path of Exile 2. Got a couple other YouTubes. We don't play exclusively ARPGs, so. Nice, Canada. That's awesome. I appreciate the sub. Yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, this is my main gig. Content creation. We play lots of hardcore modded Minecraft. Emphasis on modded being it's so far away from actual Minecraft. Or the base game of Minecraft. And then I also play a lot of hardcore Escape from Tarkov, but I have separate YouTubes for those. But live here 5 days a week on Twitch. Well, it's pretty cool. All right. I mean, I guess we could just keep going. I don't know. That one felt kind of tough, to be honest. So I think I'm going to do another level 1. Test ourselves out here. I might start heading this way into these corruptions. Maybe not, though. I guess I could go here. Let's go here and go this way. Just do a regular old level 1 map here.
What
This is how we die with our archer. It's close quarters one of these guys. No, yo, you're not derailing. You're good. You're good, Canada. I think it's super cool that people dabble in some content creation, you know? It's not for everybody. Nice little level up. I don't have a ton of chaos res, so gotta be careful of those explosions. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? I think I kind of would like to cut this corner off and go this way. So let's do that. I probably could afford to now, huh? This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have an extra one for the jewel. Yeah. Bottom note is the spear portion. You could grab these. This is a really high critical damage bonus, but I'd rather have these for the extra elemental damage and being able to path over to this guy. I think that's going to be pretty powerful. And I could also grab these guys for some good stuff. Yeah, for sure, Canada. It's a very, it's kind of what the YouTube channel you're watching on right now is kind of that, where like I want to save some of this PoE 2 content I'm making early on, you know, earlier on. But yeah, so we could grab these. These are good. I mean, it is the highest crit chance, but we're actually, I think, maxed out on crit chance. There's actually even a chance we should be like reducing some of our crit stuff and going more offensive nodes. You know, like, that's also a possibility here. Yeah, so Canada, I've never played another ARPG. This is the only ARPG I've ever played. So I feel like if I go and try and play Diablo, which I'm not going to, but if I did, I would be like, what do you mean I can't do what I want to do? Oh, nice. Trust the big... Oh, jeez Louise. Please just die. Okay. Thank you. You're probably cooked. PoE 2 is what you got off Tarkov after 8 years. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though. Yeah. The Project Diablo 2 mod is the best ARPG out there. I think that's reasonable. Hey guys, thanks for the hype train. The cute tree like a hobo squatter. Oh my god. I mean, I'm saying that as I'm already like low key planning another hardcore Tarkov run. But yeah. I don't know. PoE 2 is going to be hype in August with Pot 3 patch, new classes, 4 to 6. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Saris. I don't even know if we're going to get the campaigns, but if we do, that's great. If we don't, new characters plus some new... I'm sure there's going to be some more endgame content, some more items. Like, I think it's going to be... I think give this game a year, year and a half, 2 years, and it's going to be chef's kiss superb. Because if this is how much fun I'm having with what we have right now, this is a month's worth of fun. Oh, another researchers. Let's go. This is a month's worth of fun every 4 months for the foreseeable future. And when they add more, it's going to be 2 to 3 months worth of fun. Easily. You know? So, it's just going to be, it's going to be really good. I'm going to lay a PvE when it wipes 1.x out of spite to burn their servers. So I was playing PvE, I mean, you knew this, Anthem. I was playing the ultra hardcore PvE series. And that was fun, but I lost all will to play it after they announced that you're going to have to wipe for 1.0, which is, I actually totally understand. I really do totally understand. Additional runes, fine. Probably not worth the... Probably not worth the Regal, but maybe. A Exalt. It's really not great. Yeah. Yeah, WWE BH. Well, it's weird. So I'm with you. I'm the type of person who like really likes to deep dive in a game. So I really like games that have high knowledge ceilings, right? Knowledge and patience ceilings, because those are the things I can leverage. Those are how I gain advantages in games. And because I was winding down on PUBG, and when I played that first raid in Tarkov, I knew. When I played that first raid in Tarkov, I was like, oh boy, here we go. And that was in 2019, like October of 2019, somewhere in there. And I was like, I'm putting 5,000 hours into this game, and here we are, 10,000 hours later, or whatever it is, 8,000 hours in Tarkov. This game didn't quite have that same effect on me until Dot 2. I think once they added Dot 2 and the new character, I'm like, oh, we're gonna get this relatively, like we're gonna get this regularly, like this level of content upgrades regularly. And then even when all the content's in, they're gonna change it up the leagues and add unique things every time. That's when I got oh, this is what the cycle's gonna be like. Yeah, we're putting $5,000 in there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Anthem. Well, it is never gonna wipe, but they just can't have the spoilers for 1.0, which I understand, but yeah. They are very, very good at deving. I'm not saying BSG is great by any stretch, but they are human beings and they are learning. There's some things they are being stubborn about, but as a whole, having experienced BSG's creation cycle for 5 years, 6 years now, they have learned a lot and they have implemented improvements. It's just a little slow. That's all. You know, they are humans and they are learning. Right? Like, it's not total garbage. Yeah. But it's easier to say that. It's easy to say that as a, you know, fully enveloped streamer of it, and yeah, I don't know. Hopefully my point's there. There's so much more that I have to still learn in this game, and I love it. Yeah, Canada, for sure. For sure. Okay. Yeah, and they may have done that a little bit, WW, for sure. For sure. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But you guys are amazing. Ads have just kicked in. I want to go grab some water, maybe a snack. Thank you all for being here. We're going to be right back. Great conversations. I'm really pleased. I'm really, really pleased with all this. So we're going to be back in like super fast. Stay tuned. All right, we're back, but the ads are still running, so. Oops. An Astrax hello. I think I might have missed your hellos. It's my bad. Okay. All right, we can start clearing. We're not finishing the map. I feel a little less guilty about playing during the ads on this when we're not doing anything like boss fighty and just clearing stuff. Ow. Yeah, Cynthia, the boss was dead on day... Oh gosh, when was the boss dead? It was like day 6, June 6th or June 5th, something like that. It's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Mana modifier, don't care about that. Which is really, really good as well, Cynthia, because I'm going away for 2 weeks at the end of the month.
I think not.
Honestly, even a little bit more. I think it's like more like almost 20 days with the travel. So having that little bit of a buffer is going to be really good and make me feel a lot better about my travel. So thank you guys for that. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, what do we think is coming in August? I mean, we can only really speculate. It's really whatever they have time to get done, because that's the model they said they were going to go on, right? Was lock in dates, not content. So yeah.
No.
That's not worth. Oops. Did I do this one? It looks like I did. Yeah, we're open. That did not kill you, huh? Weird.
No.
I don't think I care about those so much. Definitely don't care about those. All right. We're done. But I don't know. What characters do you guys want to see? I guess is really the question. What characters do you guys want to see? I don't actually know what I want to see. I think it'd be cool to have a... We definitely need an energy shield armor character. We need one of those characters. So like Druid or whatever else could be there. Surely we have to have one of those. You want to see some melee? Yeah, that's true. I don't really like maces. I'm weird. I like playing characters of the weapons that I enjoy. I like bows. I like spears. I like swords. And I like wands and staves to some degree as well. But like, one of the main reasons I don't like playing the melee characters is I don't like hammers. I don't like maces. I don't like clubs. Like, I don't like that kind of stuff. Quarterstaff's actually pretty cool. Quarterstaff was amazing. First patch, I don't know how it's changed. It's definitely nerfed compared to the spear, but it's still pretty good, I think. But yeah, quarterstaffs are pretty cool too. It's just one of those weird things. Excited for a rogue? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah. So like the daggers. Oh, right, daggers are coming. There's a dagger node. That's going to be cool. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. No. That is so much physical damage. It's even a low roll on it as well. But dang, that's a lot of physical damage. I have a... Yes. Let's just put that in there. I think we care about that. Don't care about that.
You need to create.
Use when you kill a rare unique. So you get a little bit of rarity when you kill a unique. It's kind of cool.
Find more breed remnants for my research.
Oops. Just get rid of that, to be honest. Not sure how good those are. Not keeping those.
You need to create a complete.
Or that. Okay, cool.
Find more breed remnants.
Let's... Definitely don't need to do any of that. Stun threshold. I am drawn to stun threshold. Those are some of the worst suffixes I've ever seen. That needed to be something else. I mean, we'll still hit one on there. I wish there was a reroll suffix, reroll prefix thing. You know? Not just reroll everything. Or, like, reroll one thing. Like, having a reroll suffixes or reroll prefixes would be a cool item. I'm not sure if that exists in PoE 1. It very well may. Also, we can...
Go on.
I think we could do this. It does. Yeah, that'd be a cool item. This is just so I have some nodes to work with here. I guess you do get less of these nodes going this way, though. That might become an actual problem. All right. So let's do that. Everything's still functioning, so I think we're good. That's good. And then we have 9 points. A couple of them need to go back into here. I guess the question is, do we actually even want these points? I mean, they're certainly good. But I don't know if they're necessary, you know? Let's put this jewel back in, I guess. I guess I gotta do that on the regular. That actually may increase ourselves here. Yeah, by a little bit. It does. 6% increased intelligence is also interesting. I wonder if we could actually, like, remove some intelligence nodes if we did that. I mean, that's 55% right there. And we could be going up into these guys as well. I don't know how good that is. I've been told it's quite good, but I mean, we could just go pure ES as a base, right? I don't know if I want to do that though. Kind of like the evasion. You know what? Let's get this node done first, and then if there's room after, we'll do this node. Because we don't have a lot of critical damage bonus here. That'll actually, like, the bonus itself will be really good. And again, if we can get a Tangle Tongue that's, like, solid here, we'll be pretty happy. And the guy doing things, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate that. I really do. Pretty sure that's considered a positive. Just do that one. All right. Keep it nice and simple. I should go look for more unique stuff.
But not like this.
This is a desert? Question mark?
I will feast on your soul.
Huh. I was looking at the wrong thing. Playing it a little safe here. Don't want to lose this to something stupid. It's only a Lesser's, unfortunately, but we'll still take it. I need some gem cutters prisms is what I need. I could get the cast on crit going. We could try to make that whole switch. Get the shield up and running. Wisp. Really don't like wisps. Particularly the owl touched ones. I actually don't even know what they give. Well, it's dead now, whatever it is. Who's got... Oh, you. Yeah, I guess if we're always critting on that guy, too. Probably not the worst. Oh, how many volatile plant rares are here? My goodness. Crazy, man. Parkour! What's up, Rad Adventurous? How are you today? Level. I think we're going to start going for some bonus. as opposed to chance. The elemental defensive should be pretty good too. My day's going really well. We're having 2 awesome streams at the moment. We're doing YouTube stream here. Met some awesome new ARPG enjoyers. Have been having great conversations. I don't know. It's been a solid stream day. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the YouTube streams as well, because this kind of like unabridged PoE 2 content doesn't really work super well. Yeah, no worries, Canada. We got you. And that's the I was talking about that earlier about how like I used to work at a place where Twitch was blocked, but YouTube was not. While I was still a big Twitch enjoyer, but YouTube didn't have live streams at the time, so I was just watching YouTube videos. But even still. Right, save for free. Even if I don't have them available to the public, like if like what I'll probably do is like next league, I'll probably just disable all of these streams. Oh, nice, there's the researchers. So that these leagues don't get confused with, or these air quotes VOD videos don't get confused with next league, you know. But if I ever need the content from them, they're there for me. And they actually save the VOD as a decent quality as well, instead of Twitch, which doesn't save high quality VODs. Yeah, for sure. If you're guaranteed a negative there. I know we've gotten positives. The best positive I could have gotten there, though, was quantity. Once you have a quantity or rarity, I think it's not really worth. So remember, we also have a chance for these to reopen. Game since the first Atari 2600 came out, we could all play. All we could play was Pong. Nice. Dating myself? No, you're good. You're good. Not gonna bother. Wish there's more to do on the Atlas. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. I haven't gotten to all those points on the Atlas yet, but I do think it's coming. Zero wrong with that, Canada. Zero wrong with that. I'm glad you found this stream, because I feel like when I started this 13 years ago, I was like 21. And even then, we kind of cater to a older audience who are all just big kids and wanted to have a fun place to hang out. You know? Chill place to work and lurk. Even though we were playing Minecraft, we always tended to have just the adults in the room who, were still kids. Love that. We get a lot of these spirit gems, huh? Yeah, I should make them more obvious, like the tier 3s. For sure. For sure, Canada. You may not have as much time. You know. Why do I need this? I don't need this. I'm not doing Chaos Trails. I guess I'm going to need to for the bosses, but... that'll probably be my last one. Find a train that there's... I think level 20 gems should be moved down to tier 15. I find it strange that there's tier 16s and only RNG way to get... there's only an RNG way to get tier 16s. I'm not sure what that means, Anthem. Doesn't it go from like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? I see. They're level locked 82. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I think there should be some... I think skills should have like a scaling... a scale of how easy it is to get, you know? I do, okay, Bailey. And if they're harder to get, whether RNG or not, then you have that ooh moment, you know? You don't want that too much in the game, but you don't want to have 0 of that in the game as well. Because then it just becomes how many hours do you put in? Like, nothing becomes exciting anymore after that. I don't know the exact scenario because I don't know the numbers. Maybe it would annoy me as well. I genuinely don't know. So... I haven't gotten there yet. We're done with the map. Minecraft, like Lego equals sophisticated building systems? Yeah, true. True. Rarity. That's 38% rarity and 7% elementals and lightning. It's pretty good. We don't need the accuracy buff, but it's a lot of rarity. I'm just going to put blank items in here.
Need to create. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Meh. All right. Just another max life roll. And it was a really bad roll at that, so... oh, man. I don't think it was worth. That one came out to be kind of a womp womp. You're lucky to get 1 or 2 waystones per map. You're getting tons. Yeah, I guess I got quite a few. We have had decent rarity. I guess we don't have that much decent rarity. I have a lot of level 1 waystones because I keep getting them in Act 5 and 6, and then not using them and kind of skip them. But let's try 3. All right, that's our positive. So the next one will be negative. Let's also actually look around on our map here. Look for some unique stuff. I forget what the unique maps kind of look like. Correct. 1 is the top. 10 is bad. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so there's a unique. What is it? What? Oh, that's the forest thing? We do get an Atlas book for completing that. But yeah, they reversed that, which I like. I just wish they had done that from the beginning because my brain's still getting used to it. It will get used to it, I'm sure. But yeah. I forget what that is. It is some sort of unique, though. Guess we could head to that. The Fractured Lakes have, like, good rings, right? Or have the chance for really good rings. Yeah, they have, like, particle effects on them. Guess we could head towards these. I mean, that's all positive effects on there, but this has got a lot of stuff on it. It's got Delirium. Map Boss. I actually don't know anything about that map. And whether it's good to go on or not. I don't want any, like, insta-kill mechanics. Silent Cave. Oh, that one requires a tier 11 or higher. Okay, what does this one require? Nothing. So maybe we are going to do this one? It gives us an Atlas book. What does that make it? Level 67. Right, we'll try it. Try it. Right. There's no, like, weird instant mechanics, right? In this that I have to worry about? Let's just make sure we grab this one close to the edge here, I guess. I don't love these attacks. Feels like I'm taking a lot of damage. Is this the same layout as the Grellwood? Interesting. The mobs look cool as heck in it. The music I'm listening to in the background is actually quite fitting for this. actually sure where I'm going in the Atlas book yet, either. First time I've had to use that. I haven't seen any more of those, like, wispy things that we grabbed.
Too soon.
Jeez Louise, what is that? I don't like it, whatever it is. Peter coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. That's a lot of gifted subs today, chat, for 16 out of 32. Well, with a deal like that, I appreciate you taking advantage of the 35% off. Thank you, thank you. Precursor tablet. Carlos also taking advantage of it. Appreciate you. What is this? I don't know what this is. For sure, the only thing I watch any more than Crunchyroll is Deadpine streams. That's a big honor. I beat Crunchyroll? Oh, fascinating. Oh, I see. You can only explore so much on the... I see. So then you only get a limited amount of light, so you gotta be quick about it. Got it. Got it. And those orbs at the beginning give you some light. So if you want to kill all the rares, you have to do the thing. Got it. Okay, so it's like a time map. That's cool. We got the book anyway. And it auto-completes. There's no, like, insta-kill things. Let's get some rarity going, I guess. Can always redo those later. Meh. Meh.
Good evening. I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay, well, we did it. That's good. Something different, you know?
This will get you. Oh.
This will get you... Oh. No lucky blocks in this. We were talking about it, though. At some point in the future, we might do forced vowing of certain items. I think we head towards this lake. actually. A and PoE. I don't want to do that in this league. We're still learning, but that's going to be like when I got the game down pat. It's just more about making content for it. I think that'll be fun. Oh, we got to be really careful in here. I really hope the certain bad guys are not in here.
Death is my power to wield.
Because it's very hard to see certain attacks on this. It doesn't look like the mob types is correct. But it's very difficult to see things on the floor in this place. Carlos, thank you very much for the subs, the 420, and the subs. That's how you play PD 2, corrupt all the good uniques before even IDing. Yeah. Hello. Yes, please.
I need more time.
Love that. Greater Iron Rune's fantastic. Yeah, Sea Hags are the worst. Jinx. So this map type had, you know, the Clearfell area, the witches that summon the red circle that does a lot of damage. My last level 87, I died because the circle that showed up, I couldn't see it. Because it spawned kind of underneath the platform here. Visually. And I was distracted by chat, and there's a good chance I would have hit it anyway, even though. But, like, I genuinely didn't even know what was happening, and it one-shot me from 5,400 health. It was rough. It was really rough. Because that character was going to be easy level 90. Yes, XLs are good. And I couldn't even see that there was a witch there because she was hiding in a hut like this. So she was off screen right here, put the circle underneath me, and I couldn't see it. Yeah. I am not NR44. How are you today? And Chuck Norris. Welcome back. Good to see you. This will actually help a lot with damage because we're going to get... No. One more for that. Color blind, see colors, but not always the right color. Yeah. Even the color blind settings doesn't work. Yeah, that is tough. It is really tough. But no, I don't, the PO1 Wii League doesn't really interest me until they add WASD movement, which I don't think it's going to be for a while. I think they want to, it's just, mechanically, it's very difficult. Or not difficult, they just need all the MTXs to work. So, be interesting if they updated the PoE 1 to, like, PoE 2 graphics. But kept the PoE 1, like, gameplay mechanics. I'd be a lot more interested in trying it out then as well. Why am I stuck on? Nice. Your first breach boss last night. Was stressed out going into it. Absolutely destroyed it. Let's go. You can't play it on a controller though. Yeah, that's fair. I grew up on PC games. Controllers just don't make sense to me. It's funny. A guy I used to work with was like, Xbox is superior because it's designed for video games when a computer is not, and like a controller is ergonomically designed for video games. And some video games it makes sense on, but like a mouse and keyboard, just the level of control that you have over with it is just absurd. So it was always fun. Always fun to debate with him. At the end of the day, we both like video games a lot, so we can talk about video games. No, I know it's not adventurous, but it comes down to multiple factors. WASD is the main one. But it does come down to multiple factors. Like, I don't have time to, like, fully commit to ARPGs in general and just become an ARPG streamer. That's just, I've never been a one genre person. I've been a one or two game person. Right? There's still other things I want to do in Minecraft. I still want to play Tarkov. You know, all these things. So, committing to two different really in-depth scale ARPGs is just not in the cards. But I also don't love the graphics of PoE 1. It also seems like you move around really fast. It feels like there's a lot of, like, the game seems much faster. And like you just kind of do silly things as you run around the screen, which is great, and I wouldn't mind getting there. But I think I'm enjoying the slower pace here. My goodness, that's the second unique amethyst ring we've dropped today. It's crazy. I cannot kill Zesh level 4. The rest of the map is simple, but that Zesh just smokes you. Or is that PoE 1? Yeah. Will suck your life away. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is already doing a pretty good job of that. Rad Ventress. I'm still trying to come up with the words of like why I liked it, why this one spoke to me more than PoE 1 ever did. Because PoE 1's been out forever. It's been on my radar. You know? But like why this one looks so much more interesting to me. So, maybe I should try playing PoE 1. Maybe I'll try that offline at some point, because it is free, right? Won't hurt to do it. Won't hurt to try it. But I do think the kind of older animations, older graphics, lack of WASD, crazy in-depthness that I don't feel like jumping off the cliff for when I can build my knowledge up from this one. There's a lot of little things. PoE 2 is like a warrior trying to throw the armies of the evil to get to the big bad boss. PoE 1 is more like being a demigod killing gods. Interesting comparison, but yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah, yeah, that's a really apt way of describing it. Yeah. Oh no, PoE 2. Oh, gotcha. Oh right, because there's the level, right? There's different levels of the bosses. I forgot about that. Canada. Yeah. Gotcha. That's not bad. And in fact that we just got another ring. Whoa. 30% that's extra chaos, huh? That can't be good, right? Chat? This can't be good. I don't like things that lower my defense. They're trying to solve power creep and it's working. Unfortunately, now it's 2 games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, definitely don't want this one, though. care about that.
We need to create it.
Maybe somebody will try this one.
Find more breed fragments
Fair.
for my research.
Yeah. If you're already enjoying yourself in PoE 1, fair. It does have chaos resistance. Not just not quite enough, I don't think.
We need to create. Find more breed fragments for my research.
That I don't care about. And no.
We need to create. They'll be here, waiting.
Meh. I don't think this is good. But we'll put it away for now. I wonder if this works well with this guy, right? 34% chaos damage, igniting does extra, but then you lose all the elemental stuff from that. That feels like a very Glass Kennedy, like, softcore kind of build. 30% experience gain from this. Oh, this is an Oasis. Do we have a... No. I think it's pretty rare to get a... Yeah, it's pretty rare to get a stone that gives you experience gain. I find that interesting, though. Is this... Oh, no, these are all 30% experience gains. Ones that are in here, at least. Huh. Probably really think about any class you're thinking it will be in 0.3. I hope there's Jordan. Yeah, I was saying, I'm hoping that we get new weapon types. I would love a sword. I think a sword would be good. Sword or dagger would be cool. We need an armor energy shield class. We need a reason to be up in that top left corner. There's none of that yet. That needs to happen. That needs to happen. I think. I don't care what it is. It's probably going to be Druid. I don't know how cool Druid will be. I do wonder what, like, weapon type the Druid will use. I just wonder why these are... both 30%. This is also 30%. Interesting. I guess because they're... Oh, because they're in with these two. Got it. So this one has a 22% gain on everything it hits. Got it. Okay, so it's nothing unique there. You want Paladin with a sword, please? That'd be super cool. Yeah, right? That would be armor, energy shield, sword and shield, you know? You just want your righteous fire, yeah. No, that'd be really cool. I may not be playing those classes, but it's definitely cool to have those classes, you know?
Someone is watching you.
All right.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Get out of my head. Death is my power to you.
So just kill as much as possible, right? As the fog goes through. for that stuff. The corruption's actually helping out here, I think. Oh, I don't really like being backed into a corner. Fog's gone. Is the fog gone? I can't actually tell. Guess not. Whoa. Those are good, because we could actually theoretically grab a... I forget what node we were going to go for last time we were trying to grind for this stuff. I want to say it was like the high crit chance. Node. I was going to grab this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good because it's Ire, Despair, Greed. Yeah. Sea Glass Spears. It could theoretically get slightly better. You're definitely not wrong. It definitely could have some high damage. Like, we could do the difference. No. You're right. You're right. There's no reason to not pick them up. But I think the Tangle Tongue's going to be better. It's just, it's going to be really hard in solo self-found to make that better than a thing. And I'm not going to be able to sell it for profit. Like, I'm not picking up any items that are, like, good profit-wise, right? Because I literally can't trade them. But there is always a chance with really high rolls that the Sea Glass Spear can be better than the Tangle Tongue. It just, the forking crits is just such a powerful effect, you know? We should probably be going for our third Ascendancy somewhat soon. Because it's just more defense, is what it is. Oh, I need to be... Doesn't even take down our stuff by much. But gives us 60% more crit damage, which is crazy. No, you're fine. Because you're right, just maybe for the wrong reason. But yeah, you're right. In a cell league, like, getting a crazy Sea Glass Spear is probably worth a couple div, right? Like, I will eventually do a trade league, I think. I just don't know when that'll be. Don't think we're going to play the classes or not think about the skills. Every class will come with a specific skill, but Poe, you can play it. Yeah, you can play with any other class. Like, you can get over to that area now as a witch, right? We could go left, but there's just, like, no incentive to, like, I feel like it's easier to discover nodes over there when you start over in that area. And I do genuinely wonder, like, how good a hybrid ES armor is. Like, is that actually effective? I genuinely don't know. You know? Am I about to gain 2 levels in a map? That's pretty good. I mean, the extra corrupted mobs coming out is pretty darn good. Oh, thanks, Canada. I appreciate that. Yeah. That is cool. Yeah, if we ever do that, I'll probably start a stream guild. Because I think guilds are pretty cool, too. Oh, the idea of a guild. Or maybe even do, like, a private league type of deal at some point, where it's just, you could trade, but it's inside of the actual league itself. If we could have, like, 50 people in a league, that would be sick. Because it's... the best stuff from 50 people is way different than the best stuff from 50,000 people, you know? So it's not going to be, like, the perfect of perfect stuff. It's going to be the... really good stuff, but, like, it's going to have limits, which I think would be kind of cool. I think we're going to gain 2 levels from this. There's another Exalt there, too. See you next Tuesday is my character name. Yes, I do. Oh, another Exalt. Let's go. I see your capitalization there. Very clever. It's actually a pretty good, that'd be a really good, Escape from Tarkov name. Could play the trade of the future. I think you should go all out softcore trade, maybe play with it. Yeah. I don't think next league, but at some point when I do it, it won't be hardcore trade. It'll definitely be softcore trade, I think. I want to do like all the glass cannon-y things that you just can't afford to do in hardcore. I think that'd be fun. There it is. 2 levels in 1 map. Love that. I mean, we're still low, you know, we're still under level 80, but still.
No. Too soon.
Since increasing our crit damage, we definitely are clearing better with this. I'm also smart. SMRT a la Homer Simpson. Nice.
No.
Alright, we need to go back and secure some of this stuff. Also, my ads just kicked in. Perfect time. Perfect time for a break. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. We're going to chill. Everything's going to be great. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you all for being here on both channels. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying the tunes. Hopefully you're enjoying the vibes. And we'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I grabbed some eggs for a snack so I can take my vitamin and my allergy pill. Okay. Let's keep leveling here. Also, maybe change up our mix here. Let's go to let's go to replay mix if I can find it. There it is. This will be a pretty good allergies are no bueno. I agree. They're super annoying. I used to never get them so much as a kid, but I spend too much time indoors now. Big post lunch coffee cheers. Oh, I love this song. This is another one of those songs that just become exceptional. Maybe I didn't want any of these things. Oh well. Guess I didn't. Alright. Let's keep leveling up here. Yeah, only comes through on Twitch. YouTube has much better enforcement of laws and whatnot. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of my stuff. Whoops. I just realized that. But you can get copyright strikes and stuff like that. My Twitch VODs don't even have music. It's just for the live portion. Kind of like a radio, you know? Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's evasion. I got so excited. I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of energy shield. It's still not terrible. I just don't see us doing a pure evasion build anytime soon here. Flask duration, huh? Honestly, I'm going to see what those two get. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. No. Okay. Instant? We tried. We tried. No good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the distilled stuff we have was. I need what? I need this one, I think. Yeah, so we're not quite there yet. No. Makes us stronger. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a check out. Or check see later, you know? Alright, what do you got? No. I don't think these guys rotate on... I think you have to manually rotate them. I don't think they rotate on level up.
You found a log. Let me decipher.
Alright, so we can do the logbook stuff too if we want. All right. None of that. Go back for our... We've gotten a lot of uniques very recently. These are the ones that, yeah, you get, like, random speed amounts. Which I will not complain about. Because that's extra Tangle Tongue chances. End of the day. And that's all I think I'm really caring about this league. I think next league we're going to do the keep one of every unique and only break down the extras. That one's on YouTube. Gotcha. That's what I use for my music, actually. Canada. I use YouTube Music because that's the only premium service I have is YouTube Premium. And YouTube has the songs that I like. Not a lot of places have the songs I like. And the remixes I like. If only for a moment. I love unique hunting as long as the boss unique isn't too rare. Yeah. I've yet to get a... is that true? Yeah, I guess that is true. I haven't really gotten any boss uniques. Or, like, hunted any boss uniques, you know? It's interesting. Maybe on your weekend you could come check out the Twitch stream, Canada, to get the playlist vibes that we have. Shields, man. Such cheat. Regenerates life, but always has his shield up, huh? Just gonna keep hitting you with a spear then. Goodness. Love a greater iron rune as well. Only not been able to find one song on Spotify that I want to listen to. That's Sinead O'Connor song called Fourth and Vine. Happy song. Fair. There's multiple. I like to listen to a lot of like. I like to listen to a lot of EDM. With varying stuff. Like the stuff we're listening to right now is super chill. Super chill. But a lot of that's not on Spotify. A lot of the good remixes and stuff. So. Is everything I have 15 yet? No. Upgrade our damaging ones at the least. The heck is this nonsense? Fortunately, it had all those crazy modifiers, but no health. My goodness. We're gonna gain 3 levels in this place? I don't think so, but boy, it's close. Well, maybe not that close. Ghost Rider song makes us stronger. If you like, oh yeah. If you like EDM, gotcha. Okay. All right, these are just a 10th of a chance for a Tangle Tongue.
Have you found more?
It's really not bad. Jeez, that's a lot of lightning damage. And it has accuracy. Thank you, Windows. And +4 to projectiles. Surely that's good. Bit of audio nerd, nice. I like having good quality audio, but it is a pain in the butt to get proper sometimes. Not that I actually plan on chancing those, but just shows me that they're blank. All right, we don't care about these guys.
What can I do for you?
I think I'm saving this bow, though. Tier 2? Dang. All right. On the very outside chance that we do another...
What can I do for you?
bow character this season. Probably not, but... You never know. You never know. Okay. I do feel like we could get better armor going here. Stupid amounts of money invested in the music. That's cool. Music's great. Music is great. Was it 75 for some of these next ones? I guess I have this 62 here, right? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. This one requires a bit more intelligence. The one we made was better than that, though. Yeah. The reduced... Oh, no, this was not reduced. Just rolled such poor... Rolled so poorly on the bottom half of that. It is a lot of evasion. Correct. Yeah, that's why I have a bunch of these guys. I'm actually, like, really, really, really good at rolling them. Canada. I've hit quite a few. I've lost 4 now in hardcore, 5 now in hardcore, something like that. And then we have these 3. Actually, it might even be like 6 or 7 in hardcore now that I've lost, because I kept using them on my Amazons as well. But I also tend to roll the lowest possible critical hit chance. So I'm really good at hitting them, really bad at hitting good ones. Which is why I'm saving them, because Divines don't really have much of a use in solo self-found. Because you're not trying to like buy stuff with it, and you're also not trying to craft good stuff to sell for high amounts of Divines. So the Divines actually are really good for the Tangle Tongues. Stream luck. .exe is really paid off. It's true. Yes, it's true. All right, let's look at the hat and gloves here too, as well. Here, let's see what we got. What do we got here? Base of 73 and 99. I mean, we could go for something like this as well, where it's just like this is where we get all of our evasion from. And then, like, their boots is where we get some energy shield. Because what is our evasion at now? 49%? Like, that's not even that great. So we could take off some fire reses here. Actually, don't have any fire reses here. But 1 lightning res on this would give us max reses. It puts us up to 58% as compared to 49%. No, I literally spend my chance orbs as soon as I get them. Canada on Tangle Tongues. I don't think I've tried to chance a single other thing this entire league. So we're 2 away. We've been getting a lot of uniques today, so we'll have another chance later. All right. Why don't we? I'm not sure what they do. Let's also go over to here for Rog.
A bit more stock.
Damn. Let's see if we roll anything good here. That's a lot of fire resistance. Yeah, we're streaming on both now. You've been missing half the conversations. That's true. It's just been Canada, but honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure to have Canada in chat on the YouTube side of things. He's been a real pleasure to have in chat. I mean, 40% fire resistance is a lot of resistance. So let's see what this goes to.
Potential in this one. I think we can do better if we start fresh on the front. We could scrub out some of the attributes on this.
I can't skip 2, so I guess we just take that. The only problem is it's rare. The whole country of Canada. Yep. I'm making actual millions a minute off of ad revenue because the entire country of Canada is watching. Could you imagine? Alright, I mean, that's a good roll. It's a bad roll. That's a good roll. No, not at all, Canada. You got it, Piers. Yeah, I'm glad you're in the mood now. Yeah. This is only my second stream on this YouTube channel, Canada, and having an active YouTube chat is not something I'm used to. So like having somebody to talk to on the YouTube side of things is great. I really love it. Makes me pay attention to both chats more because I've missed new people coming into the YouTube chat because nobody was talking, and I wasn't checking it often enough. So this is why I never have. This is exactly why I never have... What was that? That was weird. This is exactly why I never have any exalts, ever. This is a better base. Steal his time, Jinx. You've earned it. Nice. Just didn't roll high enough. Is it Sleek Jacket? This isn't quality yet, so this actually would be better. If that's the case, we could probably try valing one of these. Oh, this is just straight up better, huh? Oh, geez, and it has a lot of life, too. All right. Yes. Yes, this is our guy. Oh, yeah. The question is, do we try valing this? Is it even maxed out yet? I guess it is. It's really damn good. Life regen doesn't mean too much on this character. I don't know, chat. Nobody in chat's going one way or the other here, so. I mean, it's just really good, as is. It's low chance that we brick it. Well, maybe not low chance. There's a reasonable chance. It's health, energy shield, or percent energy shield, and then hybrid health energy shield. YOLO. Okay, that's fine. Recouped his life. I mean, it's not it's basically a void, but we're not dead yet. All right, let's Okay, so I need more. I need a little bit more intelligence here, but now that we have the dexterity from this guy. We can slap one of those into intelligence. This is why I didn't use that 50 spirit that we had, because we wanted to go with that. Now, we nearly have maxed out reses here without needing rune slots, which is pretty awesome. Oh, sorry. Oh, what did we go up to here? 63% evasion now, which is pretty dang good. And we have more energy shield and more health. Yeah. No, that's really good. So, like, we're at the point where we might be just actually putting iron runes on these instead. I think so. It's pretty solid. And then one lightning here, I think. Will basically sure us up. Look at that. Okay. Yeah. Now we're at like a really reasonable amount of this stuff too. And now if we started pathing over to here, we could get these nodes. I don't know how good this node is though, if I'm being genuinely honest. Those might be better off. I don't think we care about that. That would be 6 to get these. Which is like level 77 there. 6 to get to that. I think that's where we're gonna go next. Is this? No worries, Canada. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. There's also a good chance we should do this guy. As well. Like, that is a powerful node, I think. And can help save us. Especially with the doubled up there. Alright. Oh, no, we're done with Oasis. Sorry. Alright, that was a good little configuration there. That was definitely a big upgrade, I think. Reasonably big upgrade. Oh, we could use better boots, though. What kind of boots do we have here? I mean, we don't need resistance. I guess we could look for chaos resistance. Oops. Like, these have really good chaos resistance. Oh, and these have a ton of damage, too. Will we lose out on all those nice reses on this guy? What does this put us at? Just kind of curious. So I'd have to go cold. I'd have to go, yeah. Only our belt. Or this is where, like, a shield could make up for that. I think we just do that. I think we're doing enough damage here. But this would be sick to have, like, damage-wise. Yeah. Adds quite a bit there. 500 or so. Same with that guy. Just type in sandals here. I mean, these are definitely probably, like, these are definitely going to be good when we get to them. We just can't get to them right now. All right, I'll just keep them on for now. It's fine. I guess we check out you, though.
Hail.
Some chaos res there. If we can...
My ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this... Oh, it's a bit of a straggler on this one, eh?
Good life. Lightning res. Wish that was intel.
I could refurbish the front of it. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
It's all just bad rolls is the problem. I guess it's only a level 35. It's still pretty good for a level 35. I just really wanted that chaos.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Oh.
I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well.
Yeah, I think we re-roll that.
I could etch away the part we don't want. Let's start fresh on the back half of this.
Remove all suffixes.
Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? Oh yeah.
Okay, we need to buy... Was it cups?
Survive. Hail.
Alright, let's buy some cups here.
Farewell.
Here for a deal? I could give this one a few more taps. Let's start fresh on the back half of this.
Alright, well... It's movement speed, crazy life, and good evasion energy shield. If we can roll some decent reses on this, it'll be really damn good. Whoa.
I see an opportunity to improve this piece. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well for you.
Will we re-roll them?
Let's cut this in half, so to speak. I could refurbish the front of it.
No. That's another one that's like close to our base there. Just because of that 95%er, that's like such a crazy roll. Jeez. This guy's rolling good.
I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well for you. I could refurbish the front of it.
No?
This piece could hold another attribute if you like.
Gross. It's okay. Oops.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
That actually might be pretty good too. Dang. It's getting a lot of boots with
Legal orb on this. I could refurbish the front of it. With the right incentive, I could do.
Getting a lot of movement speed boots on this guy.
I see an opportunity to improve this piece.
Upgraded a level of a modifier by 1 tier, huh?
Hail. Go make
Let's
some
see.
lead.
I
Maybe
could
maybe I shouldn't be messing with this stuff, but meh. Something. Need more exalts for that. I mean, yeah, these are all kind of reasonable.
I've got a special stash of rare golden There's potential in this one. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could
Honestly, the
turn out
reduced
very
attributes
well
is
for you.
kind of nice.
If I crush up a dried thornwolf heart, the powder will have some interesting effects.
Prefixes? I kind of don't want that. I'm just gonna take it. Right, even the more meh ones you can do like, yeah, some recombining later. No. It is a high level though.
I could refurbish the front of it. I could refurbish the front of it. I could etch away the part we don't want.
Take away the part we don't want. Literally movement speed, the only thing that we need. Alright. I don't think I'm using any of these, but they're certainly fine. They're certainly fine. Go to PoE1 right now. The control is almost opposite of PoE2 on console. The button to equip stuff on PoE2 is drop in PoE1. Oh, dang, really? That sucks. Stand here. All right. I need to. I need to get to another map. I think we're good. Test out our new gear here. Let's try level 4. I hate the Trials of Chaos. They've killed me so many times. Canada. That's probably fine. Not what I meant to do. Actually, no. We want to see if we have a rarity. I'm not even sure if that would actually help. I mean, they take a little bit less damage. Should be alright. Alright. Let's try that. Fractured Lakes are funky, for sure.
Here, mortal, you will not find what you seek.
They just look cool. Oh, hags, though. I don't like hags. It is one of the coolest looking maps. I mean, the rings you can get from here can be very good, you know. Exalts.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
There's a chance I should remove these. But yeah, no, this place does look really cool. I mean, you have the map to traverse with. Get that river hag out of here. I also haven't looked at upgrading and changing around my supports in a while. There might actually be some percentage points to be gained here by doing so.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Very eerie. Very scary.
I need more time. I am the apex.
Guess we'll see what you have on you.
Did you really think my true form would be
It's
so
the,
limited?
The sacred water effect. Just in bigger form. Which does look super cool. Double rare witch. Or river hag, huh?
Can oppose me.
I'm just gonna keep throwing lightning spears at it until things disappear. Yeah. Takes a little bit more time, but I just don't want to worry about that. Very good. I can't remember if there was river hags here last time I came to this area. Feels
I
like
will
yes.
not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Yes. I haven't been using that movement very much today. You ever seen this map before? Yeah, it's a neat one. It has like these really unique rings that you can get on them. I have one actually from my other hardcore character that died.
I need more time.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
The voice makes you think you're gonna. Maybe there is a unique boss that can like rarely spawn here. I don't know. I didn't see it last time though. Chance shard. Okay. Deal. Puts us
Think not.
closer to another potentially good Tangle Tongue. Can we afford that? No, that's literally one spirit off of being able to afford that. Nice. Not that it's like that much better. I don't even think it. The intelligence, having plus 19 intelligence is really nice. Like, that's actually a big deal. Oh, that was a straight orb chance. When did we get that? I don't remember getting that. Okay. It's pretty good. Chaos res. All right, no. No. That's, I mean, that's worth keeping. If it can fit, it can. This map was a whole league mechanic through Pro 1. Oh, no kidding. For Lord of Appeal, we won league. Calandra is trapped in the lake, or at least reflection of her. She wanted to escape, but was always trapped. At the end of the map, you can see a bird woman corpse dangling somewhere, implying that she died, I think. Oh, fascinating. Huh. That's fascinating. No. It's a good start, but...
Dying is not on our side. Have you found more?
Alright, we don't care about this.
Dying is not on our side.
Okay. Good, good. Yep, that's it. Oh, well, we're gonna do the Tangle Tongue, but we'll do that after.
This place will take all that you love.
Now, you know what? We're not gonna do that after, because if we roll a better Tangle Tongue, I won't be able to use it. Alright, chat, here we go. Easiest Tangle Tongue of my life. So easy. So easy. Hey, it's actually decent-ish, with at least with crits. It's above average. Yeah. The problem is the attack damage is the lowest possible, or kind of the lowest possible, but that's not such a big deal. So this one might be worth... This one might be worth valing. Right? Because if we get like a double rune, if we get extra physical damage, if we get extra crit chance, might be alright. It's also got max intelligence roll, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the current one's fine. I mean, all of these are... I think, at the end of the day, the Tangle Tongue forking is just fine. And I have two others to divine here. So, I think we val it. See what happens. 12% chance to poison on hit. So the question now becomes is... is 60 to whatever that is, 117. No, I know Chaos does nothing for the bleed. So it's realistically 6 damage off. Right? So... that difference in 6 damage. Well, it's honestly not even... It's 6 damage on the floor. I always look at the floor of the damage. Right? I always look at the floor of it versus... But the ceilings of these are pretty similar. You know? I mean, that's 7% extra there. This is the one that has the least amount of stuff on there. Yeah. I mean, we're now at 100%, 100% for that. where this is 96. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. And then we have the others to divine later. And we're one shard away from obviously rolling another Tangle Tongue. I never miss. Please. And we'll be good to go there. All right. Sorry.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Checkpoint.
Only death can bring new
Ah, I
life.
see. Interesting. Spirit on a ring is... Isn't spirit... Oh, that's an amulet, sorry. Oh, this shows... So I have to... I get a choice, do I? I forget. The last time we did this, I only found this after fighting all the rares. I think I have to complete the map first.
Loath was I to endure the form your play forced upon me.
Yeah. Well, I think there could be multiple trees here as well.
None can oppose me.
It's not a... always a one tree, one item thing, I think. You've always found one? Okay, never mind.
Fight
I
all
must have
you
read a
want.
different
It
thing then.
won't change a thing.
Sample size of 3. No, it's looking like that's the case anyway. Again, I'm just gonna keep throwing gems at it. Or throwing spears at it until they're dead, because no thank you.
Too soon.
Everything's alright with enough vodka. Depends on the thing, I guess. Alright. I guess I just didn't do it right then. Or maybe yeah, maybe you need to kill the rares for it to drop. Missed that. Use Dave could help it out with the quote, yeah. Yes.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured
Okay.
image.
-1 prefix, +1 suffix. And it's not maxed out yet, though. I mean, I guess we're going to exalt that later to see what it gets, but I don't see that being very good. You know? Close. Meta skills gain 4% increased energy. Oh, that's the, oh, it's a low roll. That's cast on crit. That's interesting. Another one of those? Classic. It's all minion nonsense. All right. Well, that was cool. Let's go to pop to a 5, I think. Let's pop to a 5. All right, and before we do this Sands Pit, ads are kicking in here, chat. So I need to go. I need to use the bathroom, basically. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. I really appreciate everybody being here today. I really appreciate all the new followers and the new subs on YouTube, respectively. You guys are amazing. Stay tuned. BRB. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. I need to raise my monitor. Should be getting some nice XP from this map. Of course, there's hags on here, though. Second map in a row with hags is really unfortunate.
I need more time.
Deal. It's another Tangle Tongue roll if we want it. Large, strong box, eh? Did you miss us rolling the other one? Canada? We just rolled another one. It's actually what we're using right now. I vowed it immediately after. That's right. This is the song with the stupid thing at the end. I should thumbs that down. I should thumb down that song. Oh yeah, we literally rolled another one. So the one you were feeling good about, it did roll. That's 3 in a row though. So beautiful. All right, let's go hop back. Why does this combo thing look like a Zoomer fish brain stimulant? I don't know. Not entirely sure I get the reference, but that's okay. It's okay. I want one with a ES on it though.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
All right, here it is. Easiest Tangle Tongue of my life. That's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row. Can't stop, won't stop. It's another 13%er though. Like I said, I'm really good at rolling them, but none of them have been above 15%, except for the one we're currently using. This is the best critical roll we've had. It is unreal how many of those we've rolled in a row. Oh, that combo thing. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, that is probably it, though I'd probably say it politer. I thought shot by something in game. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. I don't know if I can reforge them as a reroll now as well. True. True. I think I'd rather wait for Divines, because we have nothing else to do with the Divines. And it's not like, you know, it's not like we're going to be missing out on anything here. You know, our current spear is doing fine.
None can oppose me.
Okay. I guess she bled out. I'll take it. Yeah, we said we're going to head this way, right? You know what? I'm going to pop one more into strength just in case so we can use a shield. Move your old desk, but I launched the Oblivion on a new PC, so all my graphics were set to ultra. I was like, nice. Nice. That is always satisfying. Hey, this is what I'm talking about with that gold, man. We're about to be broke. We're about to be broke. Okay. Just want to clear it up so we're not interrupted. All right, here we go. We've got a 1.2 million gold to work with here. Show me the goods. 20x. Tablet. Yeah, only 4 out of the 5 rolls, unfortunately. Nothing. They can give you nothing? Oh, man. That sucks. 10x Regal is actually not bad. And that's 1.8, which I don't think I have enough of, right? Yeah. I would absolutely have done it 4 times. But, I mean, 10x Regal's fine. I'd spend that gold every time for that. Oh, my filter must have hit whatever it was. Scrolls. I think that's the only thing it's hiding right now is scrolls. Yeah. Yeah. GG, though. Scrolls the worst outcome? Yeah. Seems like it. I mean, 10x Regal is fine. I'd pay 200,000 gold for 10x Regal. Easily. Especially with no work. Because you could get all that, you could get that by, like, buying stuff from vendors.
Another corpse to serve me.
But this place has good XP.
Too soon.
It's a really bad combo. Because those guys can freeze. Ooh, hello, Graders. Okay. We could put that onto something. Probably Rake. Yeah. Something to get extra damage on here. Not sure what yet, but... You had a 90% increased gold map, gave you 1.5 million? Yeah, yeah. That's pretty awesome. Imagine getting that on the unique map with all the gold. Be nuts.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
The Hag's dead at least. Nope, hunted by the noble wolf. That's different. Huh. I didn't get the thing, though. Sucks. This might be worth clearing just for the XP. On second thought. There's hags on here. It's probably not worth doing. Well, I guess there can't be any more rare hags on here. Which is really the scary part.
Too soon.
Was this the... What's this? Oh, yeah. Going so fast, holy cow, wow. Oh, we also have done the delirium on this map. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Probably shouldn't have cleared the map first, huh? Alright. Yeah, do all this is happening.
I suppose I should turn attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't clear the mobs. Because I think it's any mob counts, right? Oh, we're not super fast anymore.
I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
Do you get it based off of the type of mobs you kill? I'm realizing that these guys are all named the type of delirium stuff. Maybe killing regular mobs that are spawn here doesn't really matter. Oh, and we got the boss.
I need more time.
Easy.
Fear.
Few seconds left. I think we got it all. Alright. Well, that was cool. That should hopefully help. Sadly, straight garbage on that one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Canada. Yeah, wasn't the best. That's okay. Not what I meant to put away. Alright. I am kind of curious. Feels like I should have gotten better stuff from that, but that's okay. Alright, no. No.
Yes.
Seems a little silly after we just got so many Regals, but I tend to burn through Regals pretty quick. So we'll keep those in there. Plus 18 to all attributes, though. Damn. It's cool. I think I'd rather just have a base on it, though, you know? Like, the only time those are going to be better than certain things is when you have double rolls of something that you can get, but I don't think you can roll the same thing twice. So, hard to say. Hard to say. All right. Yeah, level 5s now. Level 5s now. Ooh, there's a unique too. This is the gold map, right? I think we just work towards that so we always have enough gold. Yeah. Maybe try to juice it. Oh, we have to put a support gem on our Rake here as well. Forgot about that. Let's get that going real quick. I guess we could put in Venom on it. I actually don't know. I gotta look at my own thing because I don't remember what I put on there. Oh, Momentum. Yeah. That's probably fine. I don't know what level gem it is. Level 2. Okay. I don't have the extra spirit at the moment. Let's just put Maim and Blind on that. They're level 2s. That helps. And then I'm not even sure what we would put on Ghost Dance. Or what we can put on Ghost Dance. I guess that makes sense, right? Interesting. Oh, I see, yeah. So that'll speed that up. And then I think the rest of them are just like spirit things. Yeah. Which we don't have enough to use. All right, excellent. Do I have a link for the build? I do. This is what I'm following, but we're not... It's not exact. I guess I could just link you the build that I'm currently on. Hang on. I've gotcha. That's what I'm currently on. Is it pretty good? Sorry, I'm a sort of a new POE. No worries. This is very, very, very good. It does require a few items. Hey, you got it, Morik. This requires more or less requires the Tangle Tongue. And that's about it. Everything else is kind of negotiable. You do need a decent Spirit Scepter at some point, but that's not wait till way late game. Yeah. So, yeah. But it's very, very, very powerful. It has the best clear in the game that's probably going to get nerfed. And the bossing damage is quite absurd. So, nice. There's a researcher's box. Lame. Still pretty good, though. Oh, not soon easy, Edo. It's gonna be .3. They'll nerf it. They don't nerf builds halfway through. I am. Did I miss one, Canada? I have been doing that. Yeah. I would really benefit from a reduced one. That said, I need cast on critical. Canada, which is a high intelligence requirement skill. So I am gonna need. I'm already gonna need the high end anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. One scary mob there. Right, yeah, sorry. They will fix stuff. It's like game breaking, server breaking, like the cast on, I forget what it was, where you could literally lag out the game with the meteors. That they fix that kind of stuff. But this is just powerful and the best thing that you can be doing. They're not going to be nerfing this until the next thing. Yeah. So this is our current Tangle Tongue, Canada. We just rolled this one. Less damage on it, but it's 15% is better than what we had. I'm out of reach of my chair. Hold on. So it's funny, you were saying like the 13%er was trash. The 13%er actually works pretty well. Like, it gets the job done. We were using all of that. So it gets the job done in Solo Self-Found, you know? And then we've got, basically I need damage on my rings. Doesn't matter if it's elemental or otherwise. So these are the two rings I ended up with just for the damage. Honestly, this ring is insane for a Amazon with the accuracy rating there. So we're going to want to do that. I have this really incredible amulet. Like, it's a very good amulet for resistances. And then my gloves are defensive at the moment. I could switch to offensive gloves, but this has like an absurd amount of evasion rating and triple res, which is hard to get in Solo Self-Found. And then my boots are what I'm trying to replace, but they're just these unique lizard scale boots. Honestly, I'm hoping to get resistances on the boots so I can switch to damaging gloves. Is what I'm hoping to do. And then I'm also hoping that when we get our level 81 base gear going, that we can get a little bit of spirit, because then there's a chance I could swap off of the scepter. We'd lose a few passive abilities, but I think it might be worth it just to have the shield. The shield's really powerful. So, but yeah, these boots are meh. In fact, I probably have better boots in my inventory. So, yeah, I've been wearing these since level 33. So, yeah. It's funny though, Canada. These boots are actually pretty good with. These boots are pretty good with I can't think of the name. Combat Frenzy, because they give you some frenzy charges. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. They're terrible for my current level. They're not bad for leveling. So, and I really should just switch to them. Even just a mediocre pair of energy shield boots. Yeah. See something cool when installing Oblivion. It sent the files over local network rather than downloading fresh. Oh, that's cool. I can't change all my runes to iron. We're not at max reses. Without the current runes we have. So, but I mean we're doing all right, you know. 30% movement would be really nice. I agree. It actually helps a lot with Volt, which is our main clearing. That said, we're clearing just fine right now. Right. So I think that the big mentality shift of solo self-found versus trade is it's not about getting the max. It's about, like, how's your character looking here? And right now we're kind of busting screens pretty efficiently. And we have a lot of defense. So we're doing all right. Not saying we can't upgrade, and we shouldn't. Not that we shouldn't upgrade. But yeah, we're doing all right here, which makes it hard to switch. I guess the other thing is you also want to make sure you're switching prior to a death if you're playing the hardcore version. Let's just go around this way. Double the pace of your internet. That's super cool. Darkfire, yeah. No, I don't think you are correct. This is all good stuff. I do think there is a mentality and a there is a difference between solo self-found and regular. You know what I mean? This could all be good. I mean, we did just recently upgrade our armor a lot too. Like, this armor came out really nicely for where we're at. So. Get stuck behind the pots. No, for sure. Well, the evasion is not nothing. We're at 64% evasion. We're not a pure ES character. But yeah. They've been on the list. But yeah, if we can get the reses on the boots, then you're right. We could switch to iron runes. But I think I'd rather switch off my gloves and add more damage with the gloves that way instead of switching to iron runes. So. But we're getting close to wanting iron runes on stuff. I think we're maybe not quite the proper level where they're worth it over. Yes, please give me all of the exalts. Laser beams. I have a few soul cores, yeah. I don't have too many. And they're all pretty low level ones. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the Chaos Trials. Pretty easy there. I mean, we'll go grab this real quick. It's just a switched area. It's nothing really. Do love the fact that Lightning Arrow clears those very nicely. Guess if we can fit him.
No.
That it? I think that's it. Very easy map to clear. Love that. Is there no market mode in this either? No. Yeah, like I can't trade to the dealers or anything like that, right? That's what the market is, I think. We should probably do this. Gives us a little more defense. Okay. That's got a good shot. No. No. It's a lot of block chance. That rolled like, oh man, I wish that fire resistance was higher. Be close to really, really, really good. All right. I don't think there's any room for this nonsense. There we go. Bunch of hybrids there. Holy smokes. That's probably worth some. Oh, and they hit it again? Jeez. It's all hybrids, but that's fine. It's all like good hybrids. That's going to be absurd. Come on, give us a little bit of res. Damn it. I mean, it's only 21 lightning res. It is 21 dexterity, which is actually a big deal. Oh, this already has some quality on it. That's why it's coming up so high. Hit every single great prefix with it. This is why I wish there was a reroll suffixes. You know what I mean? Like, this would be a perfect use case of that. Oh, are there omens that do that? Let's see. No. Feels like those should be higher levels. I see. Probably this one, right? Where you like omen plus use this to remove all. That was terrible. Gotcha. We could Val this. I mean, what would we miss out on here? I mean, the dexterity is kind of huge, and like a ton of life. Right. Now, this doesn't have the iron runes in it yet. That's the thing, is like, this is almost the same amount without iron runes. If we put iron runes in there, you're talking a big, big buff. I think I Val, if it hits 3, then we probably go for it, right? No, but it hits 17% increased. Dang, dude. Life regen is not super important with the Bloodmage, I think, anyway, because you hit your we go to 3,400 health and you can't regenerate that health. I mean, I don't have enough iron runes to make this work, is the problem. I guess I would. I could sacrifice these to make it. Where did I put my... There it is. Oh, I had... Help us in the way. Let's just put alpha here. I mean, this is going to be a pretty crazy upgrade, I think. It's actually close to the one that we had before. I mean, again, the real... where am I going here? I need shift. The biggest thing we're losing here is the dexterity. Like, that may stop things from working here. It's saying it's not. And life. But, I mean, we gain... Yeah, that's true, because this life doubles, which is interesting. What does our evasion rate go to? 60 back to 67% though? It's 3%. Right? This was 64. Yeah. If I was a math guy, I would go figure out what 3% evasion is worth at 64 to, you know, like what the logarithmic scale of that is worth. There's a chance I should have tried to Chaos Orb this one. Yeah, I think it's a new one, but just barely. We also may be getting more... We're going to be getting more energy shield nodes here in a minute. So the higher energy shield's going to be a big deal. Yeah. And I think Canada's right. I think we can do better with our boots here, even with just a crappy whatever we already currently have set of boots. I guess resistance. We're 2 levels away from these guys. mean, these are probably just better. Those have double res. They're only 15% movement speed, though. That was going to be to recombine. All right, let's also go see what
I shall record your travel.
we have available here. Nothing. We should go check our spear stuff too. Or not our spear stuff, our... Oops.
Well met.
Hail.
Other stuff.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Words. Let's see what happens when we exalt this. Oh, I don't have any exalts. Classic. I think it's still probably just better. We lose that 3% again. Take off. I don't have any fire res anywhere. I guess we could look for a better ring. Oh no, these are giving us the decks we need. Right, these do give a lot of decks. Do I have any boots that give decks? Only 10% movement speed though. These are very good. Man, that just needs to roll a couple energy shield things, and they're perfect. For the resistances, oh, we're okay on resistances. Like we're fine here, at the moment. I could get an extra 4 there, and we'd be really close to max. It's like this is just providing us extra health at the moment. What this is really providing us is the dexterity we need at the moment. Let's look up here. Let's see if there's a dexterity increasing. Is it a hybrid roll? No, it's just a rarity roll. Okay. I guess or intelligence, because then we can do the other thing. We can flip them. That's another fire res ring. That's not what we need. That's actually not terrible. We need to replace this one though. That's where all of our cold res is coming from. Such a fine-tuned puzzle that you can have here. Not quite enough. We do have a fair amount here. What do I need intelligence-wise? I think it's just whatever this is, right? Which is 133. So hang on, we might be able to do this. And then what am I short here?
Go on.
Because it doesn't say what I'm short here. I really wish it did. 146 total. So I need 11 more. And then I think I can actually take away a strength. This was just a precautionary strength.
How can I perfect myself?
Oh, and then we... Oh, wait, I did... I was off by 1 there. Okay. So I'm off by literally 1 intelligence. Which kind of sucks. Why couldn't you be 20? Does that other chest plate that we have... where were you? Right, that's what gave us the dexterity, right. So we could go back to this one. Have the extra life. Have the dexterity. That's probably what we do for now. We'll put this one here. I think that's where we're at for now. Yeah. We'll put that one in there for that. It's pretty good, but I think the hybrids are just going to be better for us. It's a good start, though. No. Actually, does our belt give strength? It does. Do we have any other better belts? Haven't looked in a while. Lose life, but gain a hell of a lot of res there. I mean, the amount that puts us over is kind of absurd. Oh, we actually need the strength for the scepter. Got it. Okay. So strength is important. We don't need fire res here. Do we have fire res on any of these things? Not really. I'm just way over on fire res. So if there's a better ring that's not fire. I actually don't know if there is, though. Maybe we could put it back on the... Hang on. This might do it. What am I short now? Oh, intelligence. Right. This has a bunch of intelligence on it. Oh, we're still short the 1 intelligence. Oh, right, we're way over on dexterity there. And what was it that I needed for dexterity? It was 146, I believe. Also, isn't there one here that gives me some stats? I guess not. There might have been one there that gave me some stats. I'm just wondering now if I do... this. We still have all of our abilities. And now if I take this away, it'll be close. I think we're good. Oh, because this has +9 intelligence on it. Got it. That reduces our cold, but we have cold runes in here that we can swap. Or rather, we have lightning runes in here that we can swap into cold runes, and we're good to go. I think this is where we're at. I think this is good. I do love this puzzling out kind of thing. Hang on, let's do that. And now, what do I need for this? 37 strength? Dang, yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to reduce... I need 133 for this, so I can reduce this by 10. I guess it's 35. So we're really close to having that there, but not quite. That would be nice. Let's see what other belts we have. That's the same belt. Nah. This would be another... Well, I guess the shields also require strength, don't they? I love the puzzle. The SSF puzzle fixing more than trade puzzle fixing because the trade you just search for one perfect replacement for each piece of gear. Yeah, yeah. It's a really interesting trade-off. It really is. I mean, this looks good. This actually looks quite good to me. Also, we probably have a better flask here. Right? Aren't these better? Stats-wise? Yeah. I guess we don't have any ones that gain charges per second. That's not really important, though. Because of how our health works. So I think if we're gonna, or I think we're from that oh crap moment, we want to have it be higher. This is for Ambrosia as the thing. Did I have almost 1,700 health? I think that was with the 15% of mana. I like the instant Canada because the instant can save you in a really sticky situation, right? Because you can out heal damage coming in. But that may not be as important for this character. But I'm probably going to be getting the Eternal Youth, so it probably will be important for this character. I still think that's the best one. True, charges per second means dangerous fight for too long. So yeah, so the instant's probably better there. Okay, I think I like this because now our rarity on hit is going to be back to 47, which is not crazy high by any stretch, but it is very high for SSF, I think. And I would like to get this belt on at some point. Like, I would like to get a replacement belt at some point. Because you can get belts that also give your flasks recharges here. Like, this... The fine belt is a good belt place to be at. We'll put this here. And then also, we can check these guys out as well. It's not quite... There is some intelligence on that one. This one had some chaos res. That one was interesting. I think it's going to be hard to beat our current amulet. I don't believe so, because this one's -1 prefix, +1 suffixes. I mean, we just got lucky with double rarity. Yeah. So the ring itself is like not all like it's this is my rarity ring basically. All right. Let's work with that. Only you can place your current amulet would be Beacon of Azis unique. It makes crits ignore enemy resist. Oh wow, that is pretty good. Yeah, 35% is really, really solid. And it has attack damage on it, so it's like not a total loss on our damage. Because our damage really needs, like, we really need damage on our rings. So. No, we're fine. We're going to be keeping an eye out for these things, but we're fine. Alright, let's just go with that guy. And I want to head towards this guy. And I'm going to keep this with me because I want to be reminded that I need to do the trial. But not till after this map. Minimum.
Too soon.
Which one's this one? Gloom Shrine? I forget what Gloom is. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. It's cool for clear, but it's not. Deletes the corpses, which is nice. It's like just everything's just gone. There's there's no bodies, no blood, nothing. They just poof. Into purple smoke. I should probably go back and do that strongbox. I would, Vodka, yeah. Sorry, I misread that comment. Yeah, I would definitely need some crazy good rings to cover the stats that my current amulet has. Nice. Oh, yeah. Get that slight touch of lag. Everything turns blue for a second. And then they're all dead. Very satisfying. Oh, we get to do it again. Nice. Unfortunately, it wasn't on a researchers. But not afraid of XP. I'm afraid of these guys a little bit, though. That works, though. Oh, we were doing that, but yeah, I guess it's slightly better. We didn't really add damage, though. Our damage is roughly the same. We just have slightly better reses. Or more even reses. Oh, I forgot to put the cold runes on. Never mind. We actually don't even have even reses. We definitely have a lot more health, though. I do also think it's going to vary from map to map, because some maps will have, you know, elemental resistances and stuff like that. Alright. More chance charge for more Tangle Tongues. Can we get 5 in a row? I think our record's 5 in a row, so we'd have to do 2 more in a row to beat our record. I don't know what the chance for actual Tangle Tongue is. It could be like 50-50 that I'm just... But even flipping heads 5 times in a row is pretty lucky, so... Researchers, nice. I'm gonna alchemy that. Interesting. All right, my ads kicked in. We'll leave you guys on a cliffhanger for that. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Oh, I guess it never ran. Ah, well. Bot decided gambling addicts needed an intervention. Yeah. I'm gonna take my glasses off for a minute. Kind of weird. It's probably caused by my neck, but weird headache going on here. All right. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, didn't let me re-roll it, but that's okay. Vision runes are good, though. That accuracy. That is interesting. I think that popped up because there was 2 left, and I killed 2 rares from the boxes. So it's... Huh. That's an interesting bug. I wonder if they're aware of that. Oh, that's the boss one? Oh, because the boss is right here. Got it. I thought the boss was the other guy. Yeah. You're right. Never mind. Not a bug. What? I dodged. Alright. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Oh, that didn't get him. A little sliver of health left. It's funny. Melt wax. I'll take all that gold. I hope I have a waystone that's like increased gold so we can just get an absurd amount on this unique map. Okay. Nice lightning resistance, I guess. Jeez. The extra physical damage might be helping out here with the lightning damage. Because we switched to a physical ring instead of a... the other ring that we were working. I feel like these groups are exceptionally big as well. I don't know. I see. And that drops that checkpoint. Yeah. Nice. Might as well loop it around. One of the reasons this map is nice. It's just a giant square. Racetrack, if you will. Alright, these lightning resists are actually being lightning resistant. Rude. Oh, this is a double? What do we get? It's cool. I do love it when they... the chaos damage of them just kind of disappearing. It's kind of like the blip in Avengers. It just kind of... they just kind of fade away into nothing. A little more popping, but still. Alright, that'll do it. Feeling good, looking good. Appreciate all the support today, chat. Thank you. Something else I was going to exalt here, and I can't remember what it was. Can't believe these can only hold that much. All right, I think we probably go do that, huh? Should be all right here. I just don't think that's going to get there. There's 136. Just interesting. I don't know what that extra 3 would give us. Not much. Glasses come off. It looks like a super pine, something like that. Clark Kent vibes. The hair is very Superman-y at the moment with the part. I'm gonna get Lady Pine to cut it this weekend. She's just been so dang busy with the end of school. This is 50%. I didn't even realize that. We would just lose out on Malice, because Malice is actually pretty good as an ability, which is cool. Hedge tool to cut the hair? Yep. Yep. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so do we do trial or do we keep heading towards? Let's see if we have a waystone that does gold. 61% increased gold. I don't know if that's. I have to be able to kill the mobs, right? Or no, they still drop. So it doesn't really matter. Does tier affect it? So like a 56% tier 7 is better than... Gotcha. Honestly, this is probably very doable. $60 almost looks like it's like the max. Oh, 75 is. But I think this level 7 is probably doable. Once we get to there, you know. That's probably fine. All right, let's do the gold thing first, and then we'll because we only have one more to go. Let's do the gold thing first. I don't know if I want to do rituals. And then we'll go do our Ascension trial. What's my goal at the moment? Level. Yeah, level up. I don't plan on doing any bosses today. Level, try to get some OP gear. Yeah. Good. Let's see what those got for sure. I guess we are looking for those. Yeah, and then tomorrow or the next day. Although tomorrow might be a Minecraft all day day. I haven't decided yet. Just because PoE 1's launching, I'm not sure if anybody's going to want to actually watch PoE 2. You know? So, yeah. don't know. I guess we could try the ritual. I hate the rituals. Yeah, see, they have these stupid plants, man. Hate these plants. Why'd I ever click on it? I mean, next Regal. What is this, Star Wars? Wait, what? Oh, they're finally launching the prequel. That's dope. I didn't I didn't see that. We finally get PoE 1. That would be an interesting thing. Just start with 2 in your title of your game. Alright, might be worth doing the rituals for those omens. I mean, we have to do it anyway. Essence of Battle's pretty good too. I think it's worth going back for a Val. I don't think so. True. True, Vodka. Yeah, I just don't like volatile plants. I've died so many times to them. They should be better, right? I've yet to actually test whether I could tank one. I probably could. I really don't want to find out. You know? I'm actually not even really sure how the rituals work, right? Don't they just re-summon everything that's dead in them? And don't you get points based off of how much you kill in the actual ritual? I think Drake was messing with that. Where you like he was walking a bunch of stuff into the ritual so that it would add up for more. Each success one has the monsters of the previous ones as well. Gotcha. Oh, do you have to kill a certain amount? Oh, you can't have anything living in the ritual area. Is what it is. At least it tells you beforehand. This is what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, is getting stuck. That scares me, man. I don't like it. It's funny, I'm not scared of expeditions, and yet I've died twice on expeditions. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I kind of want both. There is an Exile here as well. Those both seem pretty good to me. Well, Fat Viking Knight, apparently they were 50% of ritual deaths. Total. Like, entire player base. They were 50% of the deaths. They have toned them down. I'm still scared of them. A lot. Over half of endgame deaths. Not ritual deaths. Endgame deaths, specifically. Yeah. crazy, dude. It's nice to level up. Take that. Oops. It's actually a pretty decent chunk up there. Take that. I could grab this before doing the ritual, which is interesting. But I don't think I'm going to do the ritual, so I'll just grab it. Next ult would be nice, but I prefer not to die. What? Hello? There you go. Oh, we could defer it. Yeah, that's true. If we ever do them again. Yep. Yep. There's no reason to not, right? Nice. That is what we call 1/10 of a chance at a Tangle Tongue. We don't need that. Let's go pop back. Pop back, see what we got. Put those away. Yes, that's only Regal stuff, but that's still cool. It's still cool. Guarantees a thing. I don't know. I don't know how useful it is, but it's a low roll. I think we'll be alright without that. No. 7 dexterity. It's making fun of me. No.
Hello. Until next time.
Dang. Just need to... I guess we can hit this with a chaos. I say just need to. It's really not that amazing, honestly. I mean... Ha! My bad, Canada. Yeah. I love the YouTube player's ability to rewind and fast forward easily, but sometimes it can mess things up. For sure. Best way to find early is refreshment. It full heals you when you get low life. Resurgence. Interesting. And that just goes on an item. It's 3 charm slots, but I don't think it's worth. Oh, it sits in your inventory. Chaos Res is not nothing. Actually, though. So we lose life, but gain Chaos Res? That's probably worthwhile. Yeah. Because we don't have Chaos Res. I mean, this is also going to be, yeah, pretty good when you move all these out. And I never did do the cold thing. There's a chance that one might need to be an iron rune instead of these. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's not bad. And we get way more energy shield too. So we could go below 4% for a lot, like with an iron rune on there. I don't think I have any more iron runes though, right? No, I don't have any more iron runes. Yeah, so if I ever get a good iron rune, maybe. But for now, we'll do that. That was definitely good. I mean, we'll see what this starts with, but no.
Yes.
Unless the first two rolls are perfect, we're not even gonna bother. Okay, no on you. Did not mean to go back. I meant to check this dude. Guess that's one problem with that. It's a good fizz roll. Maybe it's a meh fizz roll. That would quite literally have to be perfect for that to be good. Unless we have like 500... I think unless we have about 500... well, 400 energy shield from our chest plate, I just don't think it's going to be worthwhile. Compared to the hybrid. Okay, we're at 57. We go to 62. It's not too bad. Check those. Guess we'll check those as well. All right. Neato. I do feel a lot better about taking on these guys with... taking on this guy with more chaos res. I guess if you're chaos inoculated, right? You could... The flowers literally do nothing to you, right? Or do they still do, like, some amount of physical damage? You can just sit on them? Yeah, I guess having that would make the, the chaos res stuff pretty good. I think he showed up in the maps. But maybe for the rare ones?
Another wisp. Here we go.
Fox touched. Yeah, that's a rare one, right? Alright. So you go for that. Oh, interesting. Alright, there you go. That should get him. Didn't get the thing, though. That's cool. I'm assuming the Fox Talisman's quite good, right? If you actually get it. I mean, that's just another chance, I think. Don't need to upgrade the scepter. I guess I could always hit, like, whatever on it. The Fox Charm. Or whatever the essence things drops for Fox.
No.
Oh, you don't have one yet to check? Yeah. That's a really good hybrid. It's just such, it's like the worst possible roll. It's killing me. Got a rabbit one recently. Didn't know they're rare. Yeah, yeah. The rabbit one is. What's the rabbit one do again? Because it's not movement speed, I don't think. Or is it movement speed? No, because they have a new rune for their movement speed. Oh, it's spirit. It's pretty good. Anything else here worth deferring? At work, can't remember. Nah, you're good. We got people in the other chats. All right, so we'll defer that just in case we ever do the ritual thing, which we might, but I do believe we are done. Gross. One of the worst rolls, if not the worst roll. Lowest of the worst rolls. God damn it. Why couldn't you just be good? Why couldn't you have been tier 2? You would have actually been competitive. Can you not right click and use the same orb over? You can't. So you hold shift when you do it. But that was a regal that I just did. Yeah. Which I'm not sure if I wanted to use a regal on this, but I guess we do. All right. Well. That's like close. Because it has the attack, like the better attack on there, but I think not, actually. I think not. You're very welcome. That is my entire goal, Canada. That is my entire goal, is to make a couple people's days at work or days at home doing chores or whatever, their homework, a little bit easier with some background noise. Because I'm somebody who needs some background noise to do good work. So that is my purpose and goal for streaming. I think we do a pretty good job here. May not be for everybody, but certainly for some people. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. All right, best chaos orb of my life. It's not, but that's okay. It's pretty good. I did say about 400 would be my cutoff there. I'm just curious. I don't think we're going to do this, but I'm just curious. Yeah. So we sacrifice 20... Well, we have to get the thing. 60, so it's 30 evasion. 30% evasion for... And a lot of life for that. So, I mean, it could be buffed a bit. That's definitely a good chest plate. Definitely a good chest plate. Like, has a lot of nice rolls there. But a lot of nice hybrid rolls there. All right, I believe our next one is going to be the gold, right? Yeah. I guess we could go clear the tower. Do we have any of these? 11%, 14%? Most builds don't, Canada. Yeah, I like the hybrid, though. I'm not sure if it's better or not, but I like the hybrid. I like the hybrid nodes. This is my favorite node, my favorite defensive node. I love Subterfuge Mask. It's so good. But we could theoretically go pure ES and just get up. I don't know where the next closest ES nodes are. I know it'd be like these three. And then we have all the other ones here, so I don't really know where else we would get high-end stuff. It'd probably have to be over here somewhere. No, I know, Vaca. I know, yeah. That's so my what I'm wondering if I should do here to like really go insane on the gold is be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get over to the tower. Hit it with a rare. Right. The Castaway is the gold one. I'm thinking about this right. But then we could go hit this with 20% extra gold. Then we'd be up to, I don't know, like nearly 80% extra gold. I think I kind of like that idea of juicing it. But I think we go Ascend first then. I think is what we actually do. So let's go Ascend first, get a little bit more defensive. And then go from there. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we accidentally put the thing in there. All right, resistance. That's like our best one. Honestly, bosses taking extra damage is interesting. We had a really good one here as well, right? I think I had one that had to do with keys. That was like super good. Might have put it in already. I don't know. Yeah. All right, I think we do that.
Let's get this over with.
All right, so this is a long trial. This is a three floor trial. Should be manageable. Where did they get off to? Probably this way. $4,900. I forget what I did this with last. Take a Brodsky. Sure. It's actually a Fate Path to go to the crystals on this floor. It's a light color. Well, oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I see. Huh. Definitely don't want that. Jeez. These are all terrible. Holy crap. I mean, that's the least worst. Afflictions unknown. Can't do that because you're going to get bad afflictions. Minimap hidden 90% loot light radius. That's terrible. You have no evasion, and then merchant only offers one. I don't know the later floors nearly as well. Yeah. So, probably this guy. Jeez. I have another one of these trials. I just... If I were to quit out of here, would I lose all my relics? Or can I take my relics out and then restart?
None can oppose me.
Only the progress and keys, etc. Okay. Because that might be worthwhile. But also you could theoretically get worse ones too, so it's one of those potato things. Just gotta hope that the merchant choices are good. It's just the merchants can really make or break a thing here. Anything interesting this way? They say the blue items dropping can have better base stats than yellow. Never pick up blue, but maybe I should. Oh, I just pick up everything that's relevant to me. Because SSF. Which I miss stuff all the time, of course. But. Okay, so we need red plus green. There's the red. I see. So that would have got me to the red first. Gotcha. For tiered items, magic drops items have better mod culling than rares. That was stated by GGG when they changed it. I have no idea what that means. But that's interesting. What is mod culling? Tier drops will cull or cannot roll lower tier mods. Interesting.
A moment of respite.
For tiered items, for tiered item drops. Oh, for tiered item drops. Gotcha. Magic items have better mod culling than rares. That was said by GGG when they changed it. So, like, your tier 2, tier 4... Like, it'll have a guaranteed tier 4 on it as opposed to a guaranteed tier 2 on it for your rare... For your magic items as opposed to a tier 2 on a rare. If I'm understanding that correctly. Blue lever. Did that lead anywhere? I think there might have been like some loot back here. No. That lead over here? Yes, that led over here. Green lever. Tier drops will call or cannot roll lower tiers of mods. So, oh, interesting. So magic mods. A magic item with a tier 4 cannot roll any lower than a tier 4 on it, is what you're saying. Which is interesting.
Not yet.
Originally, they removed the bottom X numbers of tiers from being rolled when you did it, with X being the tier, but they buffed it for the magic tier items so that they are better at IDing the highest possible mods. Interesting. All right, that's probably not too bad. They did, but I'm not 100% sure. I was just using those examples, Canada, but I think unless they've changed it, when an item drops, I think tier 4 is still better than tier 3. At least in the parentheses. But I could be wrong on that. They may have changed it. That might have just been an oversight / bug. Oh, I took damage. I didn't want to say anything out loud, but I was trying to do that without taking. I was trying to do the whole first trial without taking any damage. But saying it out loud would have jinxed it. The unidentified tier X higher is better, but the mod items is now reversed, so tier 1 is max, which is interesting. I see. So yeah, gotcha. But magic items also have buffs. So now tier 5 magic items also always have had the best tier possible when you ID them. Got it. So tier 5 item has the best rolls that you can get, but they won't be tier 5 rolls. They'll be low-end rolls. I think the TLDR is there. Just pick up any tiered items that are magic. They seem to be pretty good.
A moment of respite.
Alright, yeah. Still might get the 50%er. Pick up all that junk. %40 increased defenses, eh? Something. Missed it by that much. I mean, random boon is worth the 5 sacred water any day of the week. Reduce merchant prices. Too bad they only offer 1. But that one could be good. Yeah, I never noticed this little path. But now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it. Okay.
Impressive endurance. Greetings.
I mean, it's for the boss, right?
We will succeed.
Yeah, might as well.
Greetings.
Wish I was on the second one.
The choice is made.
I'll take it. Oh, the trail that leads to the boss. Yeah, the worm thing. I did notice that only because I was air quotes practicing for the race. That I never wanted to do, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Not that we would have taken that much damage during this fight anyway, but it's nice to just zone out and kill the boss. That's really good. I don't really care much about honor restored. Keys are probably fine to keep, though. Man, +5 intelligence. You think this is nice? I guess it's monsters. Fair. Fair. It's like the total. Why did we break Twitch? I don't know. Is Twitch actually broken? That's a great question. Oh yeah, Twitch is so broken. My followers list is like super borked right now. Huh. Streaming chat's fine. Nobody's live. Well, we're live. And you can always tune into YouTube. All categories are gone too. Really? Wow. That's probably not worth it.
May that serve you.
I should just save all my keys, right? We can grab that, but... You have to navigate directly through the stream URL. Classic. Yeah, I think we save the keys just in case there's better ones. Yeah, they continue to the next part of the test, but only for that specific... It's once per token that you use, from what I understand. Jeez Louise. I mean, it's probably this one. Yeah. The problem is I get pigeonholed into this. But then I guess I have this as an option there, too, if I go here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see where you went. Got it. Yeah, these guys are really annoying, especially when they're rare. Now let's be type. Nice.
An oasis in the desert.
Probably just less sacred water found. I can't spend it on much anyway. It's unfortunate that like these are the two better options. But I think this is the better affliction. Reply features finally arrived on mobile. It's about time. That is nice. That was always a pain. Yeah, Pyro, whenever you say hi to me in Pestly's chat, I'm usually on mobile. So I want you to know that I take the time to type at P. So Pyro, or sorry, at ITZ. So it's Pyro comes up so I can say hi to you. I want you to know that. I put in effort. Okay. Everything's locked. Guess we gotta go this way. Nope, can't go that way. Appreciate the effort. You're welcome. Oh, I guess we gotta go this way. No, I can't go that way. What the heck? Oh, this guy? Ah, yeah. It'll unlock something. You're right. Ah! Hey, heck yeah, Morik. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I don't have like a leveling guide on it or anywhere to send you for leveling, but if you can get it to past like Act 3, it starts popping off around like end of Act 4, start of Act 5, give or take area. I mean, it's fine otherwise. Like, it's totally reasonable. But it starts, like, being really crazy around those times. I don't know when the update is tomorrow now. Probably afternoon, so I probably could play this tomorrow. Yeah. Boring rooms with no afflictions, but that's okay. Got me. Take a tablet. Timer says 1:40 from now tomorrow. So yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. So I could play this in the morning if we wanted to.
Relish your mortality.
What gives us the most options? I guess this one. Oh no, they're both about the same. Oh no, this one gives us most options because we can go. Yeah. Silver key. I think those are my favorite rooms. I mean, it's 5 sacred water. We might as well. All right. That's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. This next boss sucks, but we'll be able to restore after. Ow. I think I'm going to need to go back for that. But maybe. Was indeed correct. We get 50% less, but it's fine.
In the desert.
Oh man, a boon would be so nice, but I think it's worth. The wind shrine gives one. These guys are annoying. Wasn't sure if it was possible to avoid those guys or not. And that minus 30% is going to be rough against the boss. Oh, this is just loot. Excuse me. I will take 1/10 of a chance at a Tagle all day, every day. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, this is the best one. Oh, the one the one I currently clicked on. Gotcha. Gain a random move, remove a minor affliction. That's awesome. And monster steals 20%. I don't even see. Oh, the merchants are back on the choice. Merchants are back on the menu. Oh no, that's permanently though. Gotcha. I thought you were about the one right above it. Because there's one right above it that was also like a restore honor, gain a boon. I forget if those explode or not. I don't like being in this corner. I know we can kill them faster with bleeding, but it's just easier to avoid their damage. That is not what I meant to do. I guess when there's one of them, it's fine. They do explode on death, though. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like floor 3 is pretty good. Oh, shoot, my ads just kicked in. All right, that's actually fine, because I have to use the bathroom. Take care of this thing real quick. Crit resistant. Alright. Cool. Jeez Louise. What the heck is happening? I can't click on things properly. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. We're here. Let's ascend. Gotta stay hydrated.
Insolent
I think we did the... Another relic that can be placed in the altar. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did that. All right, so these are the giants, guys.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Quickly.
One down.
It's weird. It wasn't playing the animations for certain things. Very odd. All right, we didn't lose too much. We'll take it. Yeah, because you get the superior ones. This is the reason I wanted to save the keys, is because you can get these superior ones. Oh, I don't have a gold key. Dang it. I don't think so.
Rest a while. The choice is made. Go with strength.
I mean, I guess.
Onward.
We have enough stuff. God, you move so fast when you have that. It actually gets me into trouble sometimes. I could have restored my honor too, but I think we'll wait. We more than likely will get something to restore it here. This is probably fine. I'll give us an option to go here if, like, this one's really bad. But if this one's good, we can get a boon. Going so fast, dude. I'm absolutely going to take damage because I'm moving too fast. It kind of feels like I'm watching like a 1.5x speed YouTube video. That's what it feels like, because it looks like not natural. It's just kind of funny.
Too soon.
Good riddance.
You just got beta access to the sequel of my favorite 4X game? That's cool. What's the game? Prime Bronze Mage's Cache. So what does a prime mean on that? Endless Legend 2. I've never heard of it. That's cool, though. I think Prime is only worth it for, like, the Royal, right? That's what you're after? I don't really need anything from the Mage's Cache, but... Nice. That gives us 2 options. I'll just keep taking boons. I guess I probably could be taking... keys over boons now. Not proc that, so that should be pretty good. She did hit me. Gotta be careful how much I actually use the, use that. Although, I don't know, does every new room give you... Next you pick up is duplicated. That's cool. Probably actually go with this one. Because we already have a bunch of the best boons. Oh, this one should be kind of fun with the rabbit. Because I think we could just run past things. Okay. I'm not even entirely sure we took anything there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. I mean, this gives us a bunch of options here, right? I guess we're actually kind of pigeonholed into this. Alright, well, here's hoping that that's not terrible. Hey, no worries, Canada. Glad to help you through your day of work. Have an amazing rest of your night. We'll catch you later. Oh, we've been going 6.5. It's not bad. All right. Question mark? Did I miss where the lever was in here? Probably over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. It's a different type of lever. Took a little damage. Meh.
Use that well.
Alright, fortunately that was not terrible. Let's go for the gold key. It's my favorite Skrillex song. I know he's not like the only person who made the song, but I think it's up there.
Stand tall.
What if I just want to ignore everything and go... Ow! Sniped me. I got caught in the corner, but shh. I guess the insta kills may have actually worked out there. Are you the rare? I guess. I guess we're just gonna have to AFK and let our. Oh no, this one. Yeah. I see. We're gonna have to kill mobs. Right. Okay. For some reason I thought I had one that recharged, but I have the one that's for the damage.
Too much clutter.
Chaos resistance, eh? It's got potential. This build might need some chaos res. Might have to kill that guy. Dang it. Thought I could get around the back of that, but I couldn't. That guy was just a little too fast. Alright. Scorpion time.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion? No matter.
Easy. Well, we actually lost life there.
This was the end of the terrible nighttime. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Crap. GG. I mean, I literally stood a poison cloud. I know. But all right, I'm pretty sure we always just go with this guy. Yeah, we don't care about critical hits. And then 100% of equal to energy shield from equipped body armor is really sick. So. TJ? David Guetta. 9. Alright, I mean, this is where our gamble maybe doesn't pay off here. We don't have enough room. Oh yeah, we could check here. Oh, interesting. How good is that? Never seen that one before.
Use
All right.
that well.
What if it's per key? I think it did say per key. Hold on, let me just get these things. Just gonna put these all away in the amulet space. I don't know why I had that. I don't know how many. I just should have bought a huge stack of stuff. I think I'm just opening every single silver thing here, right? Yeah. Might as well. All right. Certainly this one. Nice.
How useful.
I'll probably do shield. Shield or helmet. Oh yeah, sorry.
Let's plan.
For each of your keys, yeah.
From a time long ago.
I mean, that adds up, right? That adds up.
Use that well.
It's definitely an interesting relic. Definitely an interesting relic. All right. Right, because I need to get to do this as well. Which gave us some gold. At least it gave us reasonable ones. 100 per floor. Requires a bit too much strength.
No.
Alright, and then I got 3. Is that just gold? Alright, so kind of meh. That's okay, though. We'll do those in batches. What I need to do here now is is that. Probably need to replace some of these. It's fine, though. Alright. Back home we go. Get all this junk sorted out. Right. Alright, what do we got here? No. Projectile damage. Attack speed with spears. Accuracy rating is kind of cool. 30% defenses from equipped shields, neat. Alright, well, we could have gotten better. Could have gotten worse. And then we go hop into here and we just start pulling out all this junk. You know what? I'm just going to leave those in there. No. It's okay. Let's see what this guy's got. 46% increase. I mean, it's a level 52, so it makes sense. I don't think we need that. What are you rocking? No? It's just all... Like, it's all good stuff. It's just too low of rolls, I think. Like, that tier 6, and like, it's a tier 6 and a tier 7. They need to be... Alright, well... Future Deadpine problem. We're selling that. I don't think we're keeping that. Lose some life. Gain some crit chance. Oops. +2 to all minions is interesting. I don't ever really plan on doing that, but... Alright, no. 16% to all resistances is pretty crazy. Hey, what's up, Diddy Official? And, we're doing alright. We just got our 3rd ascendancy. Feeling alright about that. Well, I need to see if they're any good or not. I don't think I want that. These are interesting, but... Thanks! You as well. That's still just a tier 6. Like, man, that just needs to be a little bit better. Alright, that's a no. That's very good. Honor resistance. The honor restore doesn't really matter. So these are all no's. No. This really wasn't. I wish it wasn't a tier 6, but you're worth a. Well, missed. That's okay. Alright, I just need to make sure we disenchant that. I think I'm just selling right now. Not worrying about it. Okay. And then that's all for later. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's keep working towards our thing. How do you get that unique staff? Yeah, they're just random. There's a couple uniques that are boss specific, Morik, but most of the uniques are you either use this orb right here, which is called a chance orb, and you find a white base item to so the Tangle Tongue, that's what I'm obsessed with right now. You use a chance orb on this, and there's a chance that it'll turn into that unique. Tangle Tongue seems pretty high chance because I've rolled a lot of them. Some of them are really, really rare. And then there's also just a chance for them to drop. Any amount of rarity on your gear will help with that percent chance. And then if you have a unique that you don't want to have, you can break it down into these chance shards. And 10 of these chance shards will give you a chance orb, so you can try to roll again. So that's why you'll hear me joke and say, I have 1/10 of a chance. Okay, well this thing just got absurd. I have a 1/10 of a chance to roll another Tangle Tongue is because it's a unique I want to. Yeah. They're determined by item, so it doesn't really, as long as you can use the item level, it doesn't really matter. It's not just like a random item to do it. You have to know what the base is, which is why I'm saving certain things here. So these are all empty. I believe these, if I were to try to roll on this is like stupid rare. But yeah, this is a level 26. These guys are level 50s. This is level 24. This is level 35. This is level 12. So it depends. It depends. There's nothing wrong with holding onto currency and in this game. Because it's never going to go bad, and it will always go back to your base game. Even if you don't end up using it this league, it'll go back into the base game, and you'll always have it. So, yeah, we just had a major helmet upgrade here. Look at this. Also has a ton of rarity on it, which is sick. Yeah, so I gotta swap in some fire for the cold, which is pretty classic. But if I were to do 2 fires on this, I might be able to Iron Rune this one. Yeah. Increase exposure effect? I don't know how good that is. Area of effect too, if you needed it. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty right there. I only have 15% on the Iron Rune. I mean, it's something a little extra. I could use it. I guess I could use that for I could be using that for like extra strength, that sort of thing. See, we're getting a Spaceballs too. I did not see that. That's kind of funny. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Very, very long time. Oh, there's nothing here, so we could definitely buy more. All right. I like our rare. Like, what's our rarity at? Because I'm sure it's going to be high. Feels like this is lower on DPS, though. 71. Nice. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Is that actually what it's called? Or, because that would be great if they roll, like... If they leaned into it. I'll watch that later. That is joke, no name announced. Oh, dang. I hope that if they leaned into that, they would get massive props from me. It would honestly be, like, amazing if they leaned into that. 2027? %65% too. Nice. All right, we need to do some more mapping here. That's fine. So let's try to get to the tower. We'll go from there. Whoa. I don't think I've ever been in... I mean, this is like the molten place. I don't think I've ever been here as a map, though. Looks super cool. It's a little bit close quarters, but dang, it looks nice. This kind of look like LEDX's. Oh, I might have to fight this boss?
Nope, no.
Maybe not. Perhaps not. Oh. It's already corrupted? Because I'm in a Val place, I guess? Interesting. I hate these freezing guys. Did not mean to open that. Not good. Very close quarters. Jeez Louise, dude. That's what I was worried about. Don't love this. Jeez. They're all corrupted, though. It's fine. Just never want to use corrupted things. It's just so boring. Tarkov infiltrating brain, I know. Woo! It's a clean dodge away from that. I do feel my damage being a little bit less in here. I'll take it. It's all just a 1/10 of a chance. I do think Hawker Jackets are pretty good. They're the 5% movement speed ones. We're running any persistent buffs? Yes, a lot, actually. That's the reason I have the Scepter on, is for all the spirit. I'm using 230 spirit total on persistent buffs. So I have Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Blasphemy, which is auto casting Enfeeble, and Cast on Critical, which is auto casting Sniper's Mark. My bleeds are aggravated against cursed enemies, which is why this is there. And then the Cast on Critical gives you Sniper's Mark. When you hit something with a critical hit on that Sniper's Mark, you get a Frenzy Charge. With the Frenzy Charge, the Lightning Spear does a lot more damage. So I believe those were persistent buffs. Got a screenshot? Nice. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's all in the build. You can see it all in the build. This is a weird, like, dead-end area. Okay, maybe I don't like this playset so much. Well, they finally got some corrupted mobs. Feels like I haven't really been getting those. There's so much happening in this place. That's where the boss would be normally. Maybe he counts as one of the rares I have to kill. Just kind of curious. Just nothing happened straight up? Okay. Got it. I don't think we care about that one. In fact, there's a chance we should let it go. Just want to fight a... crazy high-end mob. Sure, probably would have been fine, but this place is really close quarters.
Too soon.
The Wind Dancer procced it.
Death is my power to wield.
Level 16 gem. That's something. We on that? Short dex. So one more dex node, we'd be alright. And them interrupting the Volt powered lightning spear is like super relevant. Stop it. That is fast forward. It's like the only non-spirit requirement support that you can put it in there. Yeah. Well, the two links that I linked you, one of them is literally my link from the last character that I did on this. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Care more about those. Jeez, a corrupted ornate box. It's annoying. Means you won't be able to put anything on them. I mean, they could always roll nice stuff. Alright. Let's see what you got. Alright, what do you got for us? Corrupted Jewel Master monster thing? I don't know. Heck are these things called? Beetle? Alright. These should be corrupted. I guess we can find out. But maybe because it's unique, they're not? I don't know, I guess they're not. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Maybe because it turns into a minion? I mean, nothing exciting. I guess the magnitude of ignite I inflict could be interesting if I do try that flamethrower build. Now that I have the ring for it. That's probably not bad. Yeah, we don't care about these. So just some chance shards for us. Back up to 6. Getting a lot today. It's decent attribute stuff. No. It's a lot of chaos res. I do like that, but I really want a high block chance shield. It's a lot of evasion. Never lucky.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
It's tier 4. It's like all the right rolls, just all the wrong levels. But it's fine. Elemental resistances kind of sucks. Okay. 1, 2, 3 plus the thing. Is that just from the... Huh. Maybe I want additional mobs then? Yeah. Let's do that one instead then. Just randomly has 108 experience gain on it. Okay. Let's see how it does. The Drake Consort. That shouldn't be too bad. Plus with the corruption, they just the mobs just kind of double up. Yeah. It is a cool, it's a rare map, gotcha. It is kind of neat. I'm sure the rain is terrible on the encoders. Yeah, the 40% elemental resistance is coming into play here, but that's okay. I can always go put the pen on the lightning lightning spear here. Everybody's got volatile plants, man. How did that not kill you? What the heck? Oh, crit resistant is how. Good to know. Holy smokes. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, literally have one. Actually does reduce the crit chance by quite a bit. Let's try it that way, though. It's probably still high enough. But, like, guaranteeing the forking, it's pretty crazy. Push our level up. Can't tell if that feels better or not. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, 2 levels away from that. That'll be a pretty big, nice, or that'll be a nice big buff. Man, that one pack almost got me a full bar. It's crazy. This might be another, like, level and a half kind of map.
Another corpse to serve me.
Beautiful. Really can't tell which one's doing better. I think this is doing better. Just snooze this a couple times. I don't know how annoying the waves of blood are. Yes, deal. I think this is the highest rarity I've had all league. Okay. We're 15, right? On everything. All right. That's the skill gem. Those we have plenty of. I mean, it is extra mobs for the crazy experience we're getting here. But I guess we could use this to upgrade disengage. Not that we need to. Just makes the cooldown a little bit better, probably. Thanks, Maurique. Appreciate that. I try. So much going on in here. Just get rid of all of the annoyances here. So much happening on the ground right now. Good XP. Good XP. It's interesting. Ugh. Okay, Maurice, I don't really care. Actually, the Frankie Boyle joke. Yeah. If that's a reference to something that I'm not getting, my bad. I'm very uncultured in pop culture. I congratulate your father on his prowess at being able to fight. Armorers only, huh? We're gonna do it. This is where the boss is. Probably do all the rituals and stuff first. Save that for last. Wouldn't have gotten much better. How are we looking here? I guess we see what those get. Take a look at those as well. I'm definitely getting a lot less frenzy charges, I have noticed. Which makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Without the crits. This place is huge. Which honestly, if we're trying to get XP from it, it's not a bad thing. And the pack sizes are just that much bigger too. There's a chance this place levels is up twice. Song gets a lot worse after its initial bit. Man, there's still quite a few rares left too, yeah. I think there's a really good chance we do. Can you throw your spear, please? My goodness. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, nice. Those are exactly what we need. I could use them now, of course, but we don't need to. Oh, getting hitting some waves with some waves of tired here. Why? Another box. Researchers? No, just a strong box. Wasn't hitting right. I think it was hitting the wall before hitting the mobs. Wow, that was a terrible strong box. But extra mobs is going to guarantee, not guarantee, but help us get to our next level. I think this is the one I didn't do. Let's go do that one real quick. Yeah. Oh, my ad's kicked in though. All right. Well, this is a pretty crazy long map anyway. So you guys are amazing. Thanks for tuning in today. I'm going to be right back. Yeah. I'm going to be right back. Alrighty. Grabbed a snack. Snacks are good. Just make sure that's working. Okay. Pop my glasses back on. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. This is going to be a really long ritual. That's satisfying. There's our level up. Nice. Oh, baby. Nice. What do we got? Nothing I really want, which is unfortunate. Oh, I guess I can re-roll them, huh? We'll buy that. Oh, sick. Oh, and a resurgence. I activate your inventory, fully recover your life mana shield when you reach low life. It's actually dope. Okay, yeah, no, we just keep that in our inventory. Sick. So anything short of a one-shot should, you know... It's not a guarantee keep us alive, but it should help. For sure. Especially in hardcore. Yeah, it gives us a bit to, yep, give panic pause, maybe reset. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think there's a shrine up here. Go ahead and steal that just so it's not active on us. Alright, they kind of murder. Is this one? Oh. I'm going so fast! Whee! Right click to try you buff icon at the top to can you I don't know. I don't really want to do it. Remind me, we'll try it when this is like almost out. Or we'll try it when this is almost out. You can. Yes, you can. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, it does extra damage, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. It's just, I find it very difficult to see when the meteors are coming down around. So. Nice. He's bleeding hard. Alright, there's all the rares. Very nice.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say we try to get in here while this is still happening, but it's okay. It's cool this is happening outside instead of in a tomb. I don't know. That's super neat.
Oh, show me your
Power, dear sister.
right of the full moon. The soul is mine. How dare you disturb to me, Draven?
There it is. Yeah, getting the sniper's mark hit is the key.
No.
For sure. Alright. GG easy. The map was sick. Got me probably... I mean, it leveled us up, but then got us, like, a full bar and then some after the fact. I wasn't sure how close we were prior to that, though. 4x ult as well. Let's pop this back on. Maybe we'll keep that with us just in case. Oh. In the wrong spot. I guess we could upgrade our stuff now, see where we're at. What do you do? Lots of evasion. Charms gain 0.25 charms per second, and you gain a thing. Oh. That's cool. It's probably pretty good. But I mean, you guys know me by now. This is just a chance shard. That's all that is. That bosses is interesting. All right, no. It's a higher percentage increase, so probably worth a regal. Not quite. No, charms aren't that good, yeah. I agree. I think they're envisioning like people using charms instead of resistances on their armor. Which might work. Hard to say. All right. I need to get rid of that mana for that, whatever that is. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Yes? I mean, we get critical hit chance there. We lose a little bit of life, gain a ton of mana. That helmet just seems hella good. Yeah. We'll figure out the other stuff. Yeah, like I wish I could Iron Rune this. Dang. Alright, well let's see what we lose out on here. I need so much cold, it's not even funny. Okay. Which we fortunately do have some higher levels of. Oh, this is fire. Dang it, Deadpine. casually deleting runes. Alright. Yeah. I mean, our energy shield has gone nuts today. Hey, got the nicest evade chance. I mean, that's still that's a really good evade chance. Look how much energy shield would have. And we're still maintaining 69 evade chance when we have Wind Dancer active. Like, that's pretty damn good. I think. Jokes aside. Alright. I don't think we keep any of this. Get rid of all you. Get rid of you. Alright, we did level up here. So we gotta check all these guys.
What is it?
Briefly. Our helmet luck today has been quite good. So I'm pretty happy about that. Back from Bakley at open house at your local college. Kind of getting sold on a process technology degree. If it sounds good for you, it sounds good for you, right? Like, I don't know.
Where those others?
So we could put an iron rune on this as well. If we wanted to. Which would be interesting. This has a bit of fire. This also has a ton of cold resistance. Otherwise, I was thinking maybe we could try, like, now that we have other resistances, maybe we can try the gloves with damage on them. Wasn't those... was it in this one? No. Oh, I guess we're level 76 now, so those other gloves might be viable. These ones. These also have chaos res as well. Yeah. It's like close. If I put the cold res on there, we would have 59, 66, 66, and 45 there. How much more damage does this give us? It's like 400. We also lose a lot of evasion. This is my problem, is I want to keep using all of my... Yeah, we didn't roll anything there. I use my exalts like they're nothing. On a whim. Yeah. Alright. Keep what we have on. Okay. Wasted me. Try 7 here. Really, I'm scared of crit stuff, but always spawn with stronger varieties. Maybe we don't want to give those guys crits. I'm so scared of crits. Of course, all my level 7s have it. If you just stack up like 20 tier 1 maps to blast through and just have just two mod, then regal any researcher's box, you should have a decent stack of XLs ever. That's true. That's true. Yeah. If you ignore the loot, just autopilot, sell stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not a bad thing. Alright, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Alright, just gotta be careful when we do the expeditions. Oh, it's another one of these. Look at that. Back to back? Wow. This one doesn't have a boss, though. It's pretty wild. The Ramblers has the chaos. It's pretty crazy when you hit that and it poisons. You get a pretty solid chance of the poison doing a crazy amount of damage too.
Hello there.
Random curse on hit, huh?
This should be exciting.
Interesting. That's like considered blocked off.
Are you sure about that placement?
So they'll have 30% less stuff there, and then any chests we get will have extra. Just gotta be really careful of these runes that spawn. Okay. Chance shard. Alright.
Quick way to gather corpses. I approve.
I guess they're kind of crappy chests, so 0 times crap is still crap. But hey, we didn't die. That's good. Didn't. But yeah, maybe I'll do some tier, like, maybe I'll do that, the tier 1 map farming off stream on a weekend sometime. That said, I'm gonna be super busy this weekend. A good belt could do a lot of work for us. Not that a belt's bad, but a good high-end belt with a bunch of reses on it could do a ton of work for us. Just a regular old strongbox. Okay, got the rare. Freaking shield mobs, man. Get away from those. My goodness. And there's still some mobs that haven't been killed from this thing yet? That's wild. Nothing too fancy from it, but that's okay. Large strongbox.
I need more time.
Shields are such cheat. There you go. That's a good one. If only it was like guaranteed tier 2s, as in like tier 2s. Now the second best modifiers. That would be sick. Oh, the strongbox, strongbox. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. I actually can't believe how long some of these maps are taking with, like, well, one, our clear is, like, not crazy. We do need some more damage. Like, not having damage on our gloves right now is actually hurting us a little bit. And yeah. Jeez Louise. Talk about a good strong box. Holy smokes. I don't know if that mall's any good or not. There's also just this map just seems massive compared to the other maps.
None can oppose me.
But yeah, we should be looking into some gloves here with some better and higher attack damage rolls on them. That would help a lot. Rings too. Like, we don't need to get the... We could save this rarity ring for, like, what Baka was saying, doing some Exalt runs. And then get a better attack damage ring going here.
I think not.
I need to go back and sort out some inventory here. Crazy, man. I got 3 right there. It's pretty good. I mean, that is double res. Just a tier 4 triple. No. No. No, no. What do you do? Acquires all the intelligence in the world. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. That's pretty cool. It is two-handed. But that is pretty cool. Imagine running this. Hold on. Imagine running this with the uniques that let you use hammers two-handed with one-handed. Right? Yeah. And then you could do this with a staff, with a just a crazy scepter for damage. I mean, it also it gives you spirit, which is sick, but it doesn't have the best physical damage there. But I don't know. Would you need it though? I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not gonna use it but knowing that that's out there is cool. And like I said, next it's decent life. Could be better, very clearly. Here I go using Exalts again. Alright. Kind of. It's certainly good. It's quad res. What does it look like after this? quite a bit less. I mean, we're definitely saving it. I don't think I'm using it. It's definitely cool, though. Alright. I feel good about that piece of armor. Okay. Nah. Put that there. I would like to have some of these with me at all times. Alright. Let's go finish this up. These freaking shields, man. Guess we'll see what that's about. I guess we have to consider that if we have the max... If we have max crit, 400 damage is really like... Well, a lot more. Because every little bit gets multiplied, right? Which is how we get our damage, of course. Probably should check our rings. Alright, what do we got going on here? Being kind of all these places, I guess we go up here. I think we're gonna level up again in this on this map. It's pretty crazy. You only have, I mean, these maps have been like the length of 2 maps each, so it kind of makes sense. Dang, it's already after 4. I was hoping to get to that gold thing, but we'll save that for tomorrow. I don't know, man. It's pretty gnarly. I have to go here at some point as well. Okay. Maybe we won't be leveling up then. There's no boss in this one. Okay, checkpoint. Anything nearish to there? There it is.
None can oppose me.
Are the EU servers dying right now? I mean, Twitch was being real weird earlier, so I wonder if it's just AWS stuff.
Too soon.
Actual map instance crash, dang. That's pretty wild. Alright, there's our map. Yeah, definitely not leveling up here again. Okay. Still pretty close, though. It's funny, there it goes. Okay. The Wind Dancer does the most damage, I guess. It's crazy, man. Yes, please. Is this the good one?
Ancient power.
No. Not the good one. Does that combo with we rolled the 3 charm slots. Does that combo with... No, that's just charges gained. Gotcha. Never mind then. Break it down. Rip it and ship it. I don't know what I'm saying. I really like this remix of this song. Alright.
They'll be here, waiting. We need to create it. I will reach remnants for my research.
Hello, it's me. Okay. Can we do that? Yeah. We got this. We got this. Alright, so we're gonna do that one. Let's do... It's like corrupted to be all bad. I think I'll just do a level 6 then. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. We just got to do the tower. And then we can do this guy. Let's... Oh, the tower does need to be a rare. That's right. That's right. Like a maxed out rare. Or does it need to only be a rare? White and alchemy. Okay. Yeah. Costs less. Guess we can do a tier 4. It's okay if we do it real quick though. That's fine. Oh. I don't have any of those. That's fine, though. We'll be good enough with 2 here. Because with 2, we can put the 2 gold ones that we have. And it's not like we can't go do more of these areas, you know what I mean? I just want that 80% gold buff. You know? We'll also cruise through this pretty quick then. Yeah, I see what you mean. We could just blast through with some rarity. Even if not getting levels, it's fine. Are you even getting levels here? A little bit. This is a level 4, stone though. No, I meant to actually put the things in there. That's okay though. Neat. Looks cool too. There's also a chance we could just be doing like level 4 maps here, still leveling, but having the maps be easier, you know? It's just a matter of getting enough sustainability. Alright, this one we definitely want. You... yeah, it's probably good enough. Coming with a stack of Regals, but it's fine. Got there in the end. I think tonight's dinner is going to be simple pasta dish. I guess if we have pasta. Actually, don't know if we do. Because Deadpine did not sleep well last night. And usually when she doesn't sleep well, it's always a good time for a very simple, plain dinner. Alright. Yeah, we could do this. So we'll pop our 2 extra gold in here. Okay. 14% gold, 14% gold. All right, so we'll just do 2. I guess we could have done the 3 then. I didn't realize I had an extra gold one. It's all right. It's a lot of armor. No, not really. No. $15 element of resistances, eh? Can't be armor, though. What's this thing? No. I don't care about that. No. Alright.
What can I do for
Oh, didn't need to sell that. No.
On with the work.
Okay. Let me go grab you. Let me do that. Let me influence. Nice. So 28% more gold there. Then we grab this. And we do 56. So we'll be at like mid 80s. That's going to be sweet. All right, let's see how much gold we can get out of here. Let's see how much gold we can get out of here. We gotta see what we start with exactly. Okay, so we started with 1.148 million. I'm pretty sure mobs just turn into gold. Or only have a chance to turn into gold. But that's not where you get, like, the majority from. What if rarity would work pretty well on this map? Increase the piles, you know? This guy's evasive or something? We got the checkpoint there, so that's good. Dudes fight with an anchor. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's our first couple piles of 10,000. Love that. Any guesses in the chats on how much we're going to end up here with? You think 1.2 million for the map? Yeah, right, in the one map, yep. Yeah, that's what I meant. It wasn't... I didn't mean, how much I was going to have total after this. And what you guys have to do math. This guy's really annoying. Goodness. These birds are super, super frustrating. Nice. We're going to try to pick up every little last piece of gold here. Chest. Guess these guys can have gold in them too. That's just to show you where it is. Or do I have to hit all of those in order to unlock stuff? I always forget. They show you the place where to bomb. Gotcha. Pretty sure the where to bomb is pretty obvious though, right? Oh, Mana Wars. Nice. It's a magic card. I see. It's a, I have to click them all and then it shows me, not a, it's a temporary thing that I need to have the explosion thing on. Gotcha. I should know better, because it's GGG. They don't like any feels bads in their game. And it would feel bad to click on all those and then not really realize that you're missing a ginormous pile of gold because you clicked on all those things. So that's bigger than I remember it being. Okay, so we gotta find the captain. Get the bombs. Do the thing. Pyro with the 42069. Nice. Ugh. So that's where you bomb. It's bloody hot here. Oh, yeah. That's what Carlos was saying this morning. Guess it's an EU thing. Hello.
None may leave this accursed island. To your captain.
Goodbye. Okay. Grab the charge. Oh, we leveled up from that too. Sick. Went up by, you know, went up by 200. It's not bad. Is there multiple places to explode? What are these other things on the map? Oh, I see. Those are the I see. I don't think that ever gets old. That is so satisfying. All right, let's see how much we get. Only 500,000 there. Yeah, we got about 1 million gold total on the map, but that's still pretty dang sick. So fun. Just under 1 mil. Still pretty dang good. Still pretty dang good. Nice. That was fun to work towards. Very rock solid. I think I might have done that with a like a tier 14 last time, which is probably why we had so much more. Yeah. Okay. What's our plan here? I don't really have one. Just kind of going. Looking for unique maps, basically. Guess there's a tower there that I could traverse to. So we could do that tower next as well with a rare. Yeah, see what's in that area. Huh. But YouTube chat, Twitch chat, this is where we're going to call it good for today. This is a really rock solid stream. We are, what are we at? We're level 77. We started the day in Act 6. So, level 77 into maps here. We are missing a little bit of damage. We need to get some gloves that have damage on them. I think we could afford to, yeah. We could afford to lose some of the reses now. Or rings with better damage on them. Like, these are, like, mediocre at best. And what I might do is also in the, like, tonight, if I have some time, I might do some tier 1 maps just to utilize the rarity to try and grab as many exalts as possible. Also, on our way out here, because we're the best ever, we're going to go for 5 for 5 for today. Easiest Tangle Tongue rolls of my life. 5 for 5. But boy, is that a terrible Tangle Tongue. It's horrible. All right, we have one more chance orb to go for 6 for 6. Yeah, we could run the expedition stuff. Yeah, for Tujin. I actually have some cash for Tujin. Like, we have cash for that. You know? But yeah. In fact, we have a lot of cash for that. So we could definitely get something like that going. Some good chaos rings. Wouldn't be the worst. Couple reses. Lots of attack. Good to go, you know? But chat, seriously, you guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all being here. Let me just make sure Drake isn't on. He's been raiding us so much. I don't think he is. Really weird time where he's at. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep. I'm gonna let you guys go where you will. I had a blast today. Both the streams kind of popped off with a bunch of people talking. I know that's not like a huge thing, but to me, it's a big deal. Having Canada in chat as well as, and anybody who's lurking in the Twitch chats or the YouTube chats, appreciate you. Definitely appreciate the follows and the subs on the YouTube side of things. And, yeah. You like the Carlos Boss pick? Yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits, the tips, for just being here and being you. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Not sure if we're going to do another all-day PoE 2-day or not. Might start with some modded Minecraft tomorrow, which probably means no YouTube stream. So definitely check out the Twitch stream, YouTube. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning for whatever we get up to. Bye-bye.